Testing. Testing audio. Barely even a disconnect. Right? Hey, folks. Now here's the big test, okay? And if you guys can't hear the game audio, then I don't even know what to say now, right? Like, that'd just be ridiculous. That means every time I open the Streamlabs music app, it defaults my desktop, like my audio to default. It puts my desktop audio to default rather than through voice meter, which would be terrible news. It'd be terrible news. You guys were trolling me, right? You guys saw me until I pressed OK. Judge, I can't believe you trusted us. I have complete faith in my chat, Connor. Okay, let's do this. Let's test this. Let's test this out. I'm gonna press play. Wait. Did you hear that? Bonk. Tell me you can hear it. If you can't hear the desktop audio, you can, right? Can you hear this? I think is that Connor? Now am I supposed to trust you now? For real? No. So that means every time I open the music app, it changes my desktop settings. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. It might crash the stream again. Let's go. Now we're gonna go into desktop audio, and I'm gonna go properties. It did go back to default for no reason. I'm gonna go to voice meter input. This will make you be able to hear. Great, now we have an ad break because I restarted the stream. Okay, for those who are still here, I'm gonna press it. Yes, this is it. This is it. Perfection. Listen to this. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, dude. Solved it. We have music and we have game audio. Freaking right. Let's go. I'm opening this up. Let's have a drink. I earned it. Hell yeah, dude. I got a Summersby blackberry cider. Blackberry cider. Software's trying to delete it. That's okay. You know what would be? Oh my god. You know what would be a really fun thing to do in a Friday chat as you're watching Judge crush some fools? I gotta reopen the deck tracker because of reasons. As you're watching Judge crush some fools, I think it would just be hysterical if you guys like used my link to download Call of Dragons and get to level 7. That would just be fucking hilarious, honestly. That'd be so sick. It would give me like scores of dollars. That would be so funny. Oh my god. If you guys did that, I would lose it. You know? Freaking get on it, you know? Get on it, dude. Quick pick, drone deconstructor, mage hunter, flame reaper. For real, it probably takes like, if you speedrun it, 20 minutes. And then it'll be like you donated like 10 gifted subs or something. So, you know, maybe sometime this week you could do that for me. That'd be swell. Let me pour out the Summersby. Let me pour out this Summersby into my mouth, if that's okay. What? Dude, I'm in agony. What the heck is that, dog? And I guess I don't get a deck list either. Dang. I think I wait on the coin. I could give this Divine Shield, but I might want to use a hero power with one of these. Did we F again? Please tell me we didn't. Wait. Okay, okay. Woof. Woof. Because I think I have all the settings perfect now. Darn it. But I guess I can just quick pick that, and that could be fun. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm actually gonna save. I mean, I should just play the quick pick. Whatever. I really want to try to get this going as fast as possible.
I have to make a choice.
I do have to make a choice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna not play the coin. Maybe I play quick pick, hero power next turn into this. I want that Jotun down ASAP. Playing Jotun and immediately drawing those curses should be fun. That's what I'm thinking, right? I also forgot to take a screenshot. And Pill Guy might be very suspicious given that conveniently timed disconnect, right? So, you know, could be some shenanigans going on there. What did he do? What did he do? Did he boost his deck? I have screenshot from the VOD. I'll open the friends list now and at 1. Yeah, sus. I mean, is this gonna go 8 wins? I have to beat 8 wins with this to make it matter. Not sure that's gonna... Oh, I guess I should do this. I'm not sure that's gonna matter. But I can always go back if it does. Didn't you spend like 2 minutes spamming your friends list? Oh yeah, you're right. True, I actually have a friend list screenshot. I did do that, didn't I? Perfect. Yeah, what a happy coincidence. I was just testing audio is all. All right, cheers everybody. Happy Friday. Good to see you. You know, technical support stream success as usual. Judge knows his stuff. That's for sure. That's for sure, no question. We're gonna do this and this. We're not gonna attack with the weapon yet because I need to play Jotun first in case I get a spell. Hopefully it's not Agony though. Oh, I thought I'd start with a cider today due to deliciousness. I think it was a nice idea. I think this card is extraordinarily dumb, and I will say that every time I see it. It's a really dumb card. Jotun the Eternal, however, is not a dumb card. And check this out, dude. Boom. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Let me use to silence this big thick boy. Feels like this could easily have 1 attack. It feels like it definitely should have 1 attack. Yeah, Judge playing the fool while executing an elaborate plan to boost his deck. I mean, it's true though, right? RNG, the deck tracker conveniently not working properly, you know? This is making me hate life right now. Get this garbage out of here. I'm gonna go face and kill you. Forget this noise, dude. Show me a spell. Oh, no! Oh, look out! Fuck! Oh, get in my belly! Okay. Amazing. I mean, we high rolled it. We high rolled it. I just gotta kill this lieutenant, obviously. Extraordinary. I might just have to silence it, right? What else can I do? I mean, I could hero power and Pocket transform again. How much is it? 3? That would make both of these 8 5s with Rush and Reborn. Which honestly I think would be bad for us. Although, I could silence one of them. What would I get? A random 10?
Time always runs out.
I guess I'm gonna do this actually. And hit him in the face. Then I'm gonna go like this.
Lost your wand.
And that. Alright. Not the worst, I guess. Right? I mean, we high rolled the 7. Is there a better 7 drop? There probably is not, right? Like, that's the best one to get. Oh, so good. Okay, trust me. I just made a dank sandwich. Pimento cheese spread on one half, topped with sliced grilled lemon rosemary chicken breast. Ziki on the other half. Did you bring one for the streamer, Pete? Can I have half? You should give the streamer half. I could go for a delicious sandwich. I could go for a dank sandwich. I just want to say, can I have some, right? Did you bring enough for the chat? Sounds good. Sounds tasty. I'm so glad we got Jotun into Puzzle Box instantly. Looks like they did not have a fell spell, so no full-blown evil in hand. Oh, what? No! You just died. No, dude! Oh my god! Dude, so many puzzle boxes. I gotta rip this again. I gotta rip this and concede. Oh my god, dude. I just got so wrecked. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, buddy? Oh really? You think? How about this, man? Shit! No! What is this, dude? Eye Stalk of Cthulhu? Oh, dude, there's nothing I could have done this game. Scammed. Shit. You play one now. That's it. 3 puzzle boxes. I low roll the absolute shit out of this, low roll the absolute shit out of this, and slightly low roll this. About average. That was not the absolute best roll you could have gotten. No, I have to agree with you. What spells could I cast from Jotun that can help me? I think none. I think my deck is actually incapable of ever doing anything to win this game. Right? Like, even if you get to discover an outcast, what? We can't do anything, right? Give me Weight of the World, and let's just give them our whole deck for 1 mana. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, how do we stabilize? How do we stabilize here? Those puzzle boxes weren't great for us. Darn, I need to draw a card. This fucking music's going hard, eh? How's the volume on the music right now? I'm scared to change anything about it because of crashing. I think I got it. Let's move on, I suppose. That wasn't the best game for us. But it also, at the same time, it kind of was the best game. I'm the snake in your bed. Am I alive? Did I win? I think the answer is you stabilize against your 0-1 opponent. Like, I would honestly say that Puzzle Box was a relevant card in this game. I would say that Puzzle Box was probably more relevant than any other card. And furthermore, I think it was more relevant than I've ever seen it before. Like, I got Jotun into a free treasure. Like, I cast a free treasure, so I don't really understand how I lose that game. Opponent must be cheating. On to the next. On to the next. I think the problem is that compared to the rest of the decks out there, our deck is really bad, which I think could be a factor. Maybe, possibly, but then again, maybe all we need to do is get good. Get a little lucky, right? Either way. Need to finish this. I'm going to just finish this coffee so I can thoroughly enjoy my cider. That's just a process I'm going through right now. Get it in your body. Then I don't have to worry about spilling this. You go here. Perfect. Now it's just me and my cider. How do you fix the audio? Did closing and reopening solve it? No, this is the music. So how I solved, so Redbeard, it was related to voice meter, but it wasn't voice meter's fault. Whenever I open the music app on through Streamlabs, so it's on the side of my Streamlabs app is like you can navigate to their other apps. And so I go and control the music from within. And whenever I go to that music app and turn it on, it changes my desktop audio to run through the default. And the default is not voice meter. Even though I keep changing my PC's default to voice meter, it keeps changing back whenever there's an update. So it's usually not the default. So every time I open the Streamlabs app, stealthy. It just changes the source for my desktop audio for no reason. So then I have to just go to my desktop audio through Streamlabs and then change it from default to voice meter. So voice meter was working fine, but Streamlabs wasn't using it. Therefore, audio gone. So now every time I open that thing, if I'm not getting that desktop audio, I just go to the desktop setting and change it to voice meter from default. Oh! 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 Give me mana, dude. Do I even want it? Right now? Yeah, I do. I want it. I want it. Give me that mana. How can I lose if I have literally more mana than my opponent? I think that 3 years ago, Judge would have been unable to solve this problem. I think the audio would be gone and I'd be like, I have no fucking clue. I don't know what to do at all. For real. And now I know it's very simple stuff, but like, it's like, I know how to do this now. Let's go with a drone deconstructor into Wind Fury. Reborn? I don't think I care enough about Reborn. Why? I guess, whatever. I can do both. I can do both. Puts it out of the range of Nova. Seems okay. So, I'm back. How's the audio? Audio is good as long as it's good on your end. I'm curious, how's the music volume? Because this is brand new music stuff. How's the music volume going? Is the music an adequate volume? Perhaps it is. Oh my good lord. Dude, if only. Okay, it's gotta be this into trainer puzzle box, right? I give them their spells? Trainer box next turn. It's gotta be. This makes me more susceptible to AoE, but it gives me more minions. Yogg is displeased? No, Yogg knows. Yogg knows this is coming. Nice shapeless constellation, bro. Darn it, dodge it! 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge? No! My boys! My beautiful boys! You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Try this on for size, sir. Boom. Get destroyed, game over. That's not 7 mana, 7/7. I mean, that's a low roll. That's probably average. That's a low roll. That's a low roll. That's a high roll, right? Generally. I've been doing bad. I'm always bad at random stuff, and I don't know why I always try. Probably because it's fun. I mean, we're gonna win because of it, but still, low rolls about. You were playing Demon Hunter like a druid to me. Yeah, I think that they do have a lot of similarities. Demon Hunter is a little more diverse in some metas, but often they both have the same kind of theme of, I win? Did I win? Is it over? Did I win? How aren't you dead? Are you dead? Bro, why don't you die? Why don't you simply become dead? I'll just do this. Let them know. They both want to get on the board early and keep it, right? Now, Demon Hunter does have AoE tools, but they don't have enough consistent late game in this meta to really utilize them. Because if you play a double-sided AoE as a Demon Hunter, you're just not catching back up, right? Like, you just, unless you have the most insane high roll deck with Inquisitors and Wolves and stuff. But that just doesn't exist right now. So they both play a very similar game of get on the board, keep it with pressure. I think Puzzle Box is probably the most viable in Druid and Demon Hunter. Heyo! 1, going for 2. We're doing it. Taking care of it. CH Polar Bear. I keep forgetting that the new puzzle box is basically a common legendary for all classes. Yeah, I see it pretty often. I think I always keep this, right? Toss this. Toss this. Try to get some light stuff in here.
Well met.
Oops. 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 That's really bad. Oops. I mean, it's really bad, but it's also really good, so I guess that's okay. I feel like Demon Hunter is a really tough class. The issue with it is that it's really, it's terrible is the problem. The only issue is that it's a terrible class, like by, it's the worst class by a lot. Like, it's the worst class by 5%. Like, is it really that bad? Here, check this out. Here are the rankings of win rate by class. Here's all the top 10 classes within 10% of each other. Common outlier, Demon Hunter outlier. I mean, this meta would be perfectly balanced if they just toned down Shaman and put Demon Hunter up a peg. Easier said than done, because Demon Hunter is like, does it have wolves or it doesn't? I would love to see them boost the Naga packages in Demon Hunter, improve it a little bit that way, not through wolves. You know, more access to the 3-mana 2/4 legendary through Naga Oasis, I think would be actually really good. A few more Naga synergies there would be awesome. And then Shaman just needs to not have every broken card in 70% of decks. And then that would be fine there. But yeah, Demon Hunter is that bad. Demon Hunter is as bad, if not worse, than Shaman is good, if you look at the numbers. So that's the handicap we're playing with.
Time always runs out.
I guess I'll hit that, and I guess I'll do nothing? I don't really want to play this. Got a big dragon there. Yeah, great turn. Great turn. I'm going to do nothing. I need to top deck a Ganarg Glaive Smith, please. I used to love Nagas, but then I took an arrow to the knee. I hear you, Kodo. Nagas are fun. I think Nagas are generally fun. I always, when I talk about cards that are like super, super OP versus super fun, how they're just cards, nice top deck. There are cards that just like, I think are super OP, but not fun at all. Avalanche would have been a good example of that. And then there are, fun is tough because it's a bit subjective, right? But I think there are cards that follow certain metrics that are more fun. And I think I always praise School Teacher. School Teacher is a card they changed twice to find just the right stat line. For it to be extremely good, how dare you? Oh, okay, it's only one. Only one Excavate. I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle it. Just give it a double bonk. Player Dragoon, no problem. And yeah, School Teacher is one that they like really precisely narrowed down the stat line to make it still very viable, not super oppressive in standard as much as some cards, but still OP, right? I thought that was just a brilliant card, School Teacher. Need more stuff like that. And that, you know, obviously was in any Naga deck, right? Is the Call of Dragon for new players? Because I still want to join your alliance. Yeah, Call of Dragon, the helping me out portions will be for new accounts starting and getting to those levels, yeah. Or even just downloading. By the way, I know I'm pushing for people to get to level 5 and 7 because it's super easy. And I know if I were wanting to support a streamer and make sure they can keep streaming for me, I would take the 10 minutes and do that, you know, for free to make sure they can afford dinner and to keep streaming and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. But you also can just download the game, and as soon as you make an account, I do get some money for just that, even if you don't play. Again, I'm gonna be spamming this command a little bit this week, guys, because it is so easy to do, and it is so much money. Like, we just can't let this opportunity pass up for the stream, you know? Like, it's so good, and it's a good game too. So I don't mind spamming it as much when it's a solid game. You know, not gonna invite any comparisons. I don't mind talking about this one. I go for wolves. Hit wolves due to skill. And that is swell. I'm gonna see if I have a new account because I want to play. That game is unusually seriously played, a hidden community. It's I've had 2 sponsored streams with them, and both times I've had a lot of people come into the stream, new people, to see like, oh, who's playing Call of Dragons? Like, how much have you played and stuff, which is pretty cool. I still haven't played Call of Dragons for a little last time it was featured on here. Can't remember how far I got though. Yeah, I think that was a lot of people too. Like, some people even intended on just like downloading it for support, and then we're like, hey, this is actually pretty fun, you know, I'm gonna keep playing. And my wife actually was included. She played for a while too. That's gotta tell you something. Even Glitch Bunny was slamming it. Regardless, if you play it and you enjoy it, cool. If you play it and you're like, I don't think I'll keep playing, that's fine. They're gonna give me a golden boat if you even just try, you know. And those bills don't pay themselves, you know. I have to push this. I have to push this because then we hit it and then we're, you know, good until the next one. You know what I mean? I prefer to make money through deals like this than through, you know, trying to get people who money is tight, trying to get extra subs and stuff. It's a really convenient way. Really good for us all, honestly. Do I care about this? Bring back wolves one day.
Alone with my
Yeah, it was super easy to get to level 7. Only took maybe an hour while I watched the stream. I think if you speed run it, like imagine you speed run it and you use the speed boost. Yeah, you can do it really fast, or you can just easily do it while watching. Exactly, right? I need the carbon fiber captain's wheel. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to have any other wheel on my golden boat, Discantor, right? That'd be ridiculous. What am I doing here? Maybe I'm doing this. This. And then let me finish this. Furthermore, I'm going to do this. We're going to give this a nice... we're going to play this separate, actually, aren't we? Cool. That seems like a good turn. I think I'll go 2 and 1 now. That sounds splendid. Man, that's a good beverage. You know what I always am getting? When I pick up a cider, sometimes I'll start, you know, with a Caesar, too. I've had a few Caesars this week. Sometimes I'll get, like, a cider or a Rattler. When I get ciders, I always go for the Summersby Blackberry one. You guys tried the Blackberry? Where is Summersby popular? In Canada, for sure. In the States, for sure, right? American Summersby thing over there? Where is this from? Made in Canada, maybe not. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Cider? I hardly know her.
Sorry. Just all that and then cider? Cider? I hardly know her. That was pretty quick, buddy. Thank you very much for the 420 bits. Cheers, man. Cider indeed. Are they dead? It looks like they could be dead. Are you dead? Did you die, though? Did my opponent even have a turn? Like, how did they spend 7 mana, dude? Easiest game of my life. What was I saying? Something about cider? Oh, yeah. Americans, do you guys have Summersby? Do you guys drink Summersby? Ciders or not so much? Maybe it is only Canadian. Because it's made in Canada, so maybe not. They should make a cider named after me. Justin Cider. Perfect. You can just, whenever you have a cider, you can just say that's what it is, right? Ah, yes. A Justin Cider. Delicious. Never heard of it. Yeah, maybe it is made in Canada, so it's probably, maybe it's only... I feel like most, if not all, Canadians, you know, anyone who has drinks knows Summersby. Pretty prominent cider company. But I guess anyway, regardless, you know, whatever your own version of a prominent cider company is, we've got Summersby Blackberry Cider. And it is so tasty. American ciders are more Shilling Strongbow, which I've heard of both of those. Again, but those are, it wouldn't be nearly as, well, I don't think those would be as known as Summersby here, but still known. I think. If I'm not mistaken. I haven't had alcohol in like 7 months at this point. Good for you. I don't know how much you drank before that, but that sounds like a healthy life. You know, there's a lot of things that, like, I don't consume, and I'm like, I don't know, people asking me if I want this, I want that. Even desserts, I don't really eat sweet things, like, at all, ever. Like, I'll pass on dessert, I'll pass on, like, anything like cake or chocolate or pie, I don't really have. And it's not like, I don't really like them a ton, but also it's just like, no, I've got my poison. I've got my, you know, when it comes to anything else like intoxicants or whatever, it's like, nah, I poison myself with alcohol. That's what I do. That's my vice. I gotta, you know. I'd say at one point in my life I was an alcoholic. That was over a decade ago. Yeah. It makes me wonder what my path with alcohol will be, because I drink a lot less now than I did in my early 20s. But who didn't? But like it was a lot more than people in their early 20s generally. For those who have watched me for all like 5 years of me streaming, you know, you probably noticed I definitely drink a lot less than I did at the beginning of the streaming, right? Boop boop boop. Still get stoned every day. That sounds like a buddy of mine. Actually went to rehab was an alcoholic and has been sober for, he's been sober for like 5 years now at this point. But he also gets stoned every day, you know? Different vices for different folks. I mean, these kinds of things affect people differently too, right? Puzzle box is in the house, folks. We're ready. Like my experience with having a rip tracker, I guess. Technology is out to kill me, honestly. I'm going to die due to technology soon. Good draw. Seems good. Let's just start hitting them in the face. That could be nice. That could be nice. My experience having, like, several beers is vastly different from your experience having several beers, or your experience, right? Everyone's got their own relationship with these kinds of dangerous substances. And sometimes it is crucial that people stop, you know, interacting with them. Sometimes it's just wise, health-wise. Sometimes it's very important you stop. So I don't know. When someone says, I haven't had a drink, you know, I think we really got to push hard for, like, normalizing more, like when someone says, oh, I'm not drinking, instead of being like, oh, you're not drinking, I'm drinking. That's what an idiot would say, right? Instead, be like, cool, I'm gonna have a drink, you know? I don't know, as long as they're not being like, oh, you shouldn't be drinking either, whatever, right? Yeah, some people are more or less susceptible to dependence. 100%, yeah. And the amount of alcohol that might lead to that is also different for different people and stuff like that, right? I just figure you don't consume food. You get all your calories through Caesars. Oh yeah, it's like a meal. Caesar for breakfast? Perfect. Absolutely. Mana high main? Uh-oh. I gotta puzzle box it fast. Turn it into an Ickman. I gotta turn this into an Ickman instantly. I can't beat that. It's too big, dude. It's too hefty, dude. Puzzle box it. God. What do I do? Just give him a Proto Drake to swallow? I'm doomed. Why am I playing Demon Hunter, Connor? I feel like adults don't do that. Yeah, not adults who have grown up anyway, right? Peer pressure teenagers. Yeah, teenagers, at least when I was a teenager, definitely did, right? You know? Yeah, turn 3, 7, 5. Maybe even a turn 3, 11, 9 if you're nasty. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna get Weight of the World, Momentum, Wind Fury, Pyroblast. I don't know. We obviously lost. I mean, 2 and 2. If we can get to 3 with Demon Hunter, I'll be super happy. If we get to 2, I'll be furious. The problem is their cards are extraordinarily better than mine. Other than that, things are going okay, though. Look at this, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at this combo.
I like to think they teach me.
Winner! Were the other choices bad too? I don't even remember. It was a viewer who chose the class for me. Hunter wanted to see me suffer. I think he actually just wanted me to grab a cider. Because I said, what I said at the time, Vampire Dad, is I said, Demon Hunter and having a cold drink go really well together. Honestly, Hearthstone Arena and having a drink go really well together, right? Not bad. I was sabotaged, though, it's true. Okay, I need to turn this around now. Oh, they sniper! They know I have a puzzle box. He jested. Okay. Okay.
Alone with my thoughts.
Looking good. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Let's just rip this puzzle box and leave.
You win.
Got him.
Over now.
Got him. Honestly, if this was a run of who could play the most puzzle boxes, I think I would be crushing everybody. I don't think I've seen this many puzzle boxes played in the entire meta. I think we've seen what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puzzle boxes played already this run. I think that's more than I've seen this entire meta. All right, 2 loss bracket, perfect stuff. Apocalypse Warlock probably has Garbo. Let's get on that board and rip this Jotun. That's pretty good. Bro, calm down, Rafal. I guess I could have kept Burning Heart, but I kind of want to look for minions to play. Like Philosophy and Weight of the World. We're helping Firestone increase data for puzzle blocks. Are we, though? Because Firestone seems to not be around anymore. Where's the... I don't even have the fake deck tracker. I just can't get technology to work, ever. Remember last time we had the deck tracker gone? I switched to Hearthstone deck tracker, and it also didn't work. I don't know. Did Firestone crash? I haven't touched it. Did it also crash? I just can't have nice things, man. Take a draw. I'm gonna see if Overwolf is running on my task manager. Yep. Everything's fine. I'm gonna just get out of Overwolf. I'm gonna just end Overwolf entirely, and then we'll try opening it again. But I don't know, man. Overlay. Yeah, no, it says it's working. I disagree. I have to disagree with you. Oh my god, dude. I could coin this Disciple. And then if they kill it, I rip a puzzle box and it's literally over. Actually insane. Okay. Deck tracker. I mean, I've solved all the other problems today. So, deck tracker? Deck tracker? Deck tracker. Oh. Oh. Buddy. 2 philosophies? You just wait till I get a demon. You are so screwed. Shall we? Okay, one of those first. Is too much? Too greedy?
I like to think they
These don't have AoE. Well, they do. All right. Surely this is gonna work. Surely this is gonna work, right? All right, you get over here. Stop. You get over here.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Who is next on the chopping block? All right, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's time, right? Just rip it? Just absolutely rip it? Judge, wasn't that our only demon? This isn't even a demon. This is not even a demon, man. This? Eridar? Oh, yeah, sick. Demon. Oh, it's too true. Yeah, I knew that. I thought you were talking about the 5-4. All right, we kind of have a deck tracker now. Kind of. So that's good. So that's good. That becomes an 8? That's pretty concerning. I mean, I can just come back with Wolf next, right? I get Philosophy and play this. And Weight of the World puzzle box? Oh, that's so... I don't know, man. 2 9s after Wolf? Did I wait? Should I be waiting? I don't know, man. I think I'm going to do this, because I think I can be even greedier with this P-Box. I think I'm going to do this and see what happens, because, like, if I can Weight of the World and then Puzzle Box, that's pretty nice. We're at 2 and 2. We've seen pretty much nothing but good cards over here. They had a slow start, though. Why do you want to wait and box? Because this summons minions when I draw cards. If the Eridar were to live, I would have done that. It didn't live. It instead became dead. I think we do have a good response to this, but it's not nearly as exciting as playing Puzzle Box. Maybe I can do the next one. So Midnight Wolf puts us far enough ahead that we can find a P-Box, right? Right? Hi there, good evening. How you doing, Sack? Nusper? What should I call you? How you doing, Nusper? I hope you're having... Probably shouldn't just call somebody Sack, right? How you doing? I hope you're having a great Friday. Apocalypse, I need you to leave my lads alive so that I may play a grand puzzle box. I'm gonna play my philosophy before this, too.
Caution. Hot.
Caution. Hot. Caution. Hot. I need Night of Evil. They haven't played any Sludge on Wheels, so that's nice. Problem gets rid of a soul freeze. Oh my god. They killed my wolf. Oh, another dark bomb. Holy smokes. And another draw. They got all the shadow spells. Just stop. Stop it. Let me do my thing. What's your thing? P-Box. My P-Box, dude. Man. Demon Hunter stinks. What if we... I mean, I could 3 mana, deal 3 damage. It's not that good. I could... play Oasis Outlaws. I mean, this is a demon, just saying. Alrighty. Oh my god. Wow, that was not a very good turn. Fine, how many wins did you get yesterday with the Paladin deck? I think it ended up going 6, right, chat? Little bit tough. We had a really tough day yesterday for opponents. I think it went 6, right? We didn't get infinite with that. It was such a high quality deck, too. Not as good as the Shaman that went 4, though. I like how we got an 11 with this, like, rogue that was very mediocre. And then, like, that Shaman goes 4. You just never know nowadays, man. Just never know nowadays. But yeah, I think that one went 6. I'll tell you, I'd rather play a Paladin than this stinky Demon Hunter. The least I can do is try to rip some puzzle boxes before I die. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah.
I like to think they teach me.
It's time.
It's art.
It's time. Rip that box. Boom. Thing from below? Why does that have an effect? Why does that have a lightning bolt? Cost 1 less for each totem you summon. Why does this have a lightning bolt on it? Does anyone like what does it do? Am I drunk? Does that what this means? From Ogre?
Time always runs out.
It kept the original minion symbols, is kind of the idea, visual bug. Yeah, it didn't do anything. For a second, I thought it was another one of those buffs that Blizzard did that I never knew about. Like, does it also do something now? That's a pretty good roll on our Malorn. Not that I have beasts, but like it's a big boy. It's a big thick. That's a high roll. That's an average roll. I'd say average roll, high roll, high roll. Average roll, slightly high, decent. Dude, enough with the DBs, man. It's like their 7th Dark Bomb. That's like their 10th Dark Bomb. I have 14 damage. I have 17 damage. Lethal damage was found that day. Lethal damage. God.
It's art.
3 and 2, baby. I said I'd be happy if I got 3. And I am. I got 3 wins with Demon Hunter. That's a huge win, dude. Let's see if we can make it 4. If I went 2, I would have been miserable. I got 3 wins. Let's go for 4. Maybe after this we'll do a class that isn't dog shit, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, Redbeard was saying, and I do agree, I think this is still a high roll Demon Hunter. It's just that Demon Hunter is that bad. I think this was a high roll. Classic complaining to a 12-2? Let's hope so. I'll keep complaining. I'll keep complaining. I guess saying my deck sucks is a complaint. Like, that is the definition of a complaint, right? It doesn't feel like a complaint from the heart. It just seems like a fact, right? Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to slam some P boxes. Maybe that works out. Redbeard was right. There's something you don't hear every day. Nice. Redbeard stumbled. I mean, you say, you know, a clock is right 2 times a day, they say, right? You say enough words, man, eventually. Nah, it definitely is. Demon Hunter is stinkier than this. Why can't I have a deck list, bro? Why? Redbeard? I don't know, dude. I swear to God, it's not me. I'm just cursed. Technology hates me. My app is open. It's open, dude. Where's the deck list? It's literally right here, keeping track of my games. There's my win against Apocalypse. Where's my deck list, guy? Oh, there it is. Great. Great, dude. Sick. The deck trackers are super buggy. I've had issues with both. Have you also had issues with both? If I get some extra time, does it count if I go back to Call of Dragons if I got it for the last promotion but didn't make it to level 7? Don't believe so. I think it has to be a new account, like, because this link will be a different tracking link than the one you used last time. So it has to be like, use the link for new account and then level 7. But like, it's all good. Like, you know, I get all the people who we can to do it. I really think we can achieve 42 downloads in like 7 to 14 days. Like, it's free and easy. But you know, you do what you can or whatever. I guess I'll just forge this. That could be fun. Badonk. I'm not gonna beat a shaman anyway. Hearthstone deck tracker has been kind to me. So I originally started using Firestone through a sponsorship. And then chat liked the extension better. I think I already lost. Maybe I should just play Puzzle Box. This'll get him.
What's wrong? Lost your wand.
Got him. And I've had pretty good success with it. There's a lot of updates consistently. But then it started being buggy just recently, so I did change back over to Hearthstone deck tracker, but then it also didn't work. Meaning, maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like Sebastian is way more on it with updates. Agreed. But also, it's just him, right? It's just the one guy, right? And it might be Hearthstone is the problem. It could be that some, like, data issue with Hearthstone. Yeah, could be. I gotta do this, right?
Drink with me, friend.
There. Now I have a rock, and then maybe I'll even have a sap. Getting close to being done this cider. That was lovely. That was a great choice, chat. Good thinking. Okay. My rock was looking nice. My puzzle box is looking less nice. Jotun the Eternal! I might need it. I might need it, guys. You could argue I'll die if I play it. I guess that's a fair argument. Let's do this first.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill. Challenge accepted.
You could argue I'll die no matter what I do. %55% win rate class playing against a 40% win rate class. It's not fair. I would love to see more balancing in Arena. I mean, obviously, anyone who plays would. They've done pretty well, but like... And like I said, they're all working on new stuff now. Like, they're all working on new... What the crap? That gives me plenty of time to play Jotun, the Eternal. They're working on New Year stuff, right? And that's cool. But like, oh boy, would Arena, I think, benefit greatly from Shaman being taken down a peg and Demon Hunter being put up, and then it's perfect, right? Just a bit. Shaman's overtuned. Take care of it. We could so easily see like so much more class diversity. We really could, I think. Because like there also is this thing that like the #1 class will get higher and higher because people play it more, but like Shaman is a tier above other classes, right? We've seen that. New stuff, as long as it's not another new game mode. No, I don't think it's another new game mode. A lot of new stuff in the new year looks pretty cool. A couple really cool new cards. I need to evolve this, right? Maybe this will give me a minion. It did, but the problem is I really want to keep that minion. I could have gone double jump too. I guess I could puzzle box and then play this. Why would the win rate of the best class go up as more people play it? Sorry, I should have been more specific. I mean that players who are strong will be more likely to care about win rates of classes and be therefore more likely to play the top classes. People who aren't as competitive tend to just pick whatever the heck they want more so than players who are going for leaderboards who will always pick #1. Like, if you know enough to pick the top class, you're probably in a tier higher than a good chunk of players. Boom. Oh my god, get obliterated. Jesus. Right? Like, if you're going for #1 on the leaderboard, you will look at HS replay data and be more likely to pick the top classes. And then since you are good, your play will bring that win rate higher is the idea. Silenced my boy. Oh, well, I still got the 1-2. Is that even the right choice? I think I'm gonna play this. Then pick quick. But I don't think I'm going to play double jump. Cool. Surely they don't giant tumbleweed me. So there's always that consideration, Discantor, when you're thinking about data. Like, the data is going to have its biases in that. But from the data and my personal experience, Shaman, perfect timing, is just in a bit of another league than anything else. It has just really easy access to a lot of absurdly premium cards. I need 6/6. Right on. Get on, dude. Right. Why did I draft this piece of garbage? Hey. Give it to me, please. God damn it. This deck is making me sad. This deck is making me sad. Let's die and start a new one. 3 seems about right for this deck, right? A bit of a high roll. Remember, the win rate of this class is about 40%, so we're going 50% win rate, 10% higher than the average win rate. Like, we're doing well with this. So let's take our 3 and get the heck out of here. Avanaga. Oh my god. Dude, Zola the Gorgoon. Are we liking the music today? New music app. What are we thinking? I think I've got it on blues. That's pretty chill. I like it.
I have to make a choice.
All right, I've chosen my choice. Let's start a new run. Let's get a new drink and a new run. That was interesting. I think there's some value to seeing the worst class in action every once in a while. And yeah, this was not really able to compete super well with Shaman. Surprising nobody. The fact that I did get an 8-win Demon Hunter for the tourney, but it had, like, Demon Hunter is, if you just draft like a deck that looks reasonable, it's probably going to get destroyed. What you need is to high roll Wolves and Outcast Discoveries. Like, if you have a bad deck, but it has 4 studies, it could go a fine way, right? Wolf is unbelievable. Cool. Let's go, dude. Fire me up. 303 biddies
Grats
for
on
3
beating
wins.
the statistic.
Yeah, let's go, right? Win rate's going up, man. Hey, did you see that? We saw our full deck for a second there. It knows. Did you see that? Our full deck was on the screen, dude. It knows what our deck is. Wild that it wouldn't show me the whole time. Bill Guy, thank you so much for the 303 biddies. I'm going to see what else I have in my fridge. No, I'm not gonna have too much. I gotta cast a tournament later. But I'm gonna have one more presently. My calculation says that if each game is 40% to win, then you are about 32% chance to get at least 3 wins in an arena run. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Do it, Sloth. I would never admit that I'm doing that, Crisp. You know, I want to hear slurring Judge, and I'm just like, I haven't even played Standard in like a month. What is even that card, dude? They released like new cards. That's gonna be your casting you get tonight. Someone quickly explain the Standard meta to me. All right, let's go. Another round. Before I press OK, I'm getting a beverage. Moving my mini fridge right beside my stream was this. Cardboard. I never should have put. Oh my god. Never should have put. Oh, box of the hands in. Octopus want a bite. Like, put the box over there. And we're good to go. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Well, there's the Demon Hunter tourney run complete. I already have an 8 in the tourney. I already have an 8-win Demon Hunter, so I'm good to go there. I'm thinking maybe not Demon Hunter this time. Perhaps a Rogue could be fun. I have a 12-win Warlock and an 11-win Rogue and an 8-win Demon Hunter for the event. Those are the ones we're trying to beat. We could try to go for that 12 Rogue. We've been looking for Drilly. Rogue on a Friday could be a fun thing to do. I'm going to get that Drilly Excavate Rogue finally, right? We are having right now St. Andre. It is a 4.6% slightly pale. What does it say? Lager in the Bohemian style. Oh. And someone's buying me this drink. What are we doing here? Play a game. Let's go, buddy.
Happy Friday.
Thank you very much. No, definitely happy Friday. I don't see a question mark there, but she asked it like a question. Thank you so much, Play a Game, for another $10 donation. That's a couple of drinks on a Friday, buddy, and I really, really do appreciate all the support. Cheers, man. Perfect timing, as I have a fresh... I swear this beer has complete corporeal form. Tough to tell on your end sometimes, but cheers. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Rogue it is. Rogue it is. I see that talking about that Call of Dragon stuff has sparked a couple of downloads there, and I really, really do appreciate that, folks. Thank you so much. Again, those downloads will count as soon as you've created your account. You don't even have to play. I encourage you to, for real. I really do enjoy the game. I think it's a fun game. And level 5 and level 7 are easy, but as soon as you just make an account, that's money in the bank. That's golden boat. Golden boat. I have this weird gut feeling that today's arena session is going to make you take a few days off from arena. Well, I've got alcohol, and it's coming up to the weekend, so we'll be okay, right? We'll be all right. Let's do it. I look forward all week to your Friday stream. Me too. Play a game. You and I both, man. Appreciate it a lot. Let's go rogue. A new Barak is interesting. Apparently it's not very good, though. Aya is interesting. Jades on a Friday? Is that card that gets... what's that 2/5? Combo, get a death rattle from your deck? Maybe we just go full Jades. What if you get Aya, you go Jades, right? Because, like, there's two reasons. One, if you're gonna go full Jades, you want Aya as your legendary, and it's not even up against good legendaries. Like, it's not up against a Drilly or, like, a Seraphine. We've gotten notoriously very trash legendaries from Rogue most of this meta, except for the one Seraphine we rolled, and that deck went 11. Even though the deck wasn't that good. Okay, let's go Jades. Because, like, Aya's good. Aya's a good card. It's a good card. It's got stats, man. And if imagine you turn down Aya and then you see other Jade cards, you'd feel like an idiot, honestly. Aya, Blackpaw. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, dude. Jade Shuriken, pick number 2. Let's go. Fire me up. Yeah, rewarded instantly. I'm ready for more. I'm ready for more. What do you do here? Is this card really that good? Take your weapon and gain its stats. I bet you that's really high win rate because people are drafting excavate weapons a lot. I generally have not seen a lot of excavate, but I mean, maybe the stats don't lie. If you dagger, it's fine. It's not like these are that good. I guess let's try it. Stats don't lie, right? Come on. I'll get a cheap weapon. Watcher of the Sun versus Hidden Gem. Judge, what alliance did you join in Dragoons? Oh, you know what? I know it was their code was VPN. Like the 3-digit code was VPN. I just was trying to pick something to get the bonuses on stream real quick. There's a chance that I just like exit that and maybe make one. I didn't know how to make one at the time. But I know it said the 3-digit code is VPN. I forget what they were called. I'm not even sure it was English speaking. I just wanted the benefits. I think I'm going to take Watcher of the Sun. That sounds nice. Swarshburglar, yes, please. That could even give me a Jade card. Oh, you got to take Double Agent, right? As much as I do love a Hugster. Double Agent, sick. Tara Slick is pretty slick. There's my weapon. Not against a Jade, so that's good. I guess Elven Minstrel. Elven Minstrel's fine, right? It's not crazy, but it's fine draw. Shadow Step my Jades. Oh, Celestial Projectionist. My Aya. Very unlikely. I'll go Shadow Step. I guess this is okay. It's a fine card. Eat Death my Aya. Eat Death my Aya Blackpaw. Prep is honestly fine in this meta, I think, too. Preparation. Decent 3, but, like, I don't really care about it, right? Like, I don't care about you. I'll take a prep. I'll take a prep. Grab a nice Henchclan Berg. Removal. I need more Jades, dog. Where are those Jades at? Oh, mech. Or Big Chungus 3. All mech or Big Chungus 3 here. All of these have the exact same win rate. That's pretty wild. I'll take a small mech. Tooth of Nefariun. Nice. Love that card. Onyx Mage Scribe is pretty silly. It could give me Jades. Cash My Creation. Finally, dude. We've in like 10 rogues. This is only our second Cashmite we've seen. And it's the most common freaking card. Give it to me. Another drone. Need more Jades. More drones. Drones for life. Wand Thief. I have in all of those rogues, we have had 0 Wand Thieves. This is my first Wand Thief. Tiny World Breaker looking great here too, but you know I gotta have this. Huckster now. Delicious. Tower Sergeant's probably supposed to be the pick. As we have 3 drone deconstructors. Plagiarize? I don't think I need a plagiarize. I'll take a thick guy. I'll take a thick guy. 2. What is this, dude? Hello, Earth to chat? What is my life? Okay, help. It's Wand Thief, right? We like Wand Thief, cheaper discover. Kajmite creation can get Jade Shurikens. What do you think, chat? Kajmite or Wand Thief? That's pretty wild, dude. Feels fun to get actual good cards in your rogue. I still think there are better rogues out there or whatever, but like we're actually getting some fun cards. I'm thinking Wand Thief, 2 Wand Thieves fires me up. All those deconstructors are going to be huge for combos. That's how I felt with my last one. I know, it might go, it can't get Shuriken? Wait. Oh, from another class. Oh, I didn't even know that. Like, I've played so little of this. So do I want any other class, or do I want Mage for cheaper? I'll do Wand Thief. I'll do Wand Thief. Fool's Gold. Pretty good. Don't think I need a quick pick. This deck, I think I'll take a Bounty Wrangler. Got myself a Wild Paw Knoll, easy peasy here, right? Couple more picks. Jade, yes, nice. We love it. Jade Spirit Shadow Step, let's go. Another Fool's Gold. And finally, our treasure is one of these. Rogue probably really likes Vampiric Fangs. Probably Vampiric Fangs. Seems good, right? Jades feel like shitty earthen golems. Napo, I think that you actually have that exactly correct. Yeah, they are shitty earthen golems. It's exactly what they are. I think you've nailed it. I'm going to take Fangs here. All right, so I'll take a screenshot of this. Now, it does need to go 12 in order to beat our last result for the event. Here. Splendid. And let's do it. Man, 2 Wand Thieves and a Kajmite, 2 Fool's Golds. Lots of reasonable tempo, too. That's the difference, too. It's not just value. We have pretty good tempo here, too. I think this could be a lot of fun. Maybe even good. Maybe even beat a Shaman. Uh-oh. Bad luck on our first game as we're playing against Ogre Face Attack. You know they're going to know exactly what to do. I do wish I could have a deck list, though. That would be nice. Looks good to me. Full keep. Looks good to me. I don't need a deck list. I'll just play what's given to me. Believe in the heart of the cards, man. You think Yugi has a deck list? Fool's Gold into a Sword Eater and an Archivist. That's pretty good. I don't know if I have any Elemental. I'm not sure if I do. I'll probably just Dagger to double kill that before I play Sword Eater. Uh-oh. Couple premium cards for the opponent right off the bat. Kind of spooky. Let's get to work on this guy. I think 5 and 3. I think 5 and 3. You know what we haven't done in a while? Why don't we actually make it an official prediction? We haven't done a number of wins prediction in a while. Let's say how many wins will this deck go? And your options are 0 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, or 10 plus, right? Well, I do 10 and 11 and then a 12. Like, that's rude, right? 0 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 plus seems reasonable. Let's just do that for this time. 2 minutes on the clock. Don't need to know if it'll go all the way. Okay. Now what am I supposed to do?
Freestyle.
Seems like a good time to coin a nice burglar into Sword Eater, right? A nice burg. Take 20 armor one day could be nice. Perhaps Shadow or Death might be more consistent, though. Ooh. Gonna be hard to make this prediction when you can't even see the hecking deck list, dude. Like, what the heck? That card's really good, but maybe a little less aggressive, which is nice. And the Sword Eater blocks it out extremely well. We can go like this, and like this. And be a little bit safer. And you can see already, after we use our dagger twice and we use this weapon, why we like the Vampiric Fangs in Rogue so much. Is quite nice. What do they badonk? There, I wonder. That's pretty cool. Okay, and they will go all in with the trades here. Which is good. That is good. Why don't we play the Destructor, giving us a nice coin? I think I will just... No! Great. Swell. This is about what Rogue does. Takes about half their health to make a stable board. It's about the plan for Rogue. They play any good minions? I don't remember. A Taunt Divine Shield? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's still like you think about this. Oh, they didn't hit anything that good, but like then you think Doppelgangster is a card, you know? Alrighty. Let's do the following. Let's consider the following. I'm gonna go boop boop. I don't think I want to use my weapon here. And I'm gonna go Tooth. Grab myself a Sweet. You know I'm gonna need this Death Strike. And furthermore, let me finish. We will. I Shadow Step anything this turn? I'm gonna play Jade Hurricane. A nice Gnoll. I can Shadow Step the Gnoll, honestly. But I can just trade. I got enough stats on the board. Let's just clear this board and chill. That seems nice. So just curious, why don't you stream any Magic the Gathering Arena as an alternate day thing? I could. I don't know. I don't play it. I've never, like, I don't even think I've played any Arena in Magic the Gathering ever in my life. I don't know how to play the game. I've never tried it, Tito. I've played a couple regular Magic games 5 years ago, like half a dozen. That's all I've ever played. It'd be fun to do one time, though. Is that a D-Strike? Do I want to do that? It is Death. Let's go like this. See what I get. Yeah, rip a tooth. Get a nice Shade Leaf. Holy moly. Great. What format did you play? Oh, geez, I don't know. What if you, okay, imagine, what would I play first? I think I just went through like a tutorial. What's like the main mode? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Magic. I just downloaded it and then played a few games and was like, hey, neat. But I definitely didn't do any drafting of cards. Like, you could create a deck, I'm pretty sure. Little D-Strike there. Little D-Strike over there. No, yeah, on the client. So I guess that, is it only Magic the Gathering Arena that, like, is a online version? Because I did play it online. Okay, let's do this and prep. What's my combo card? A nice Jade Shuriken. Oh my god, dude. Is this real life? Absurd. Let's go, man. I'm kind of running out of steam. Surely my deck will give me some more steam soon. There's an older client called MTGO too. Is there? What is that? Maybe that's what I played. Honestly, I think I might have played like before I thought Magic the Gathering Arena actually. When did that even come out? Magic the Gathering Arena. There were better hits for them there. Is that their drafted legendary? Tis indeed.
Reporting for duty.
Is indeed. I've got a death for that still, which is swell. To be honest, I think I'm going to do this. Again, I just want to be candid. To get some more spells up in her.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose me.
I'm going to play this.
It's the memory of love that makes
I'm not going to kill this. I'm not going to play cheat death yet.
Look what I found.
Great. Winning. Doing it. MTGO is a very similar to Paper Magic, just online, and Magic the Gathering is a lot more similar to Hearthstone. It must have been Arena then, because it was like, it was pretty clearly meant to be like digital, I think. Pretty sure. It must have been, I think it must have been Arena based on that.
reporting for duty.
But like maybe I was just playing standard as far as the tutorial, or like, I did play against other people, but it was like the equivalent of playing like through the 50 to 25 ranks, I think, right? Yeah, you wouldn't have accidentally used MTGO. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, looks like Windows 95. Okay, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. What is this? Crusader's Aura? Aura of the Crusader? What's in the Fool's Gold? Another... Wait. No. What? Get a random Golden Pirate and Elemental for other classes. So we did decide that it's a 50-50 on the Sword Eater. But to get the exact same two is kind of wild, right? A 50-50 plus or whatever. Like, it might not be as much as it seems, but what's in here? Pounce? Oh my god, I just got a taunt, dude. Crazy. They played Crusader's Aura for 4 mana. They have no cards. They just have a coin. Just control the board. You win the game. They concede here. They explode. They already played their legendary. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes. I'm going to go on a limb and say this deck is better than the Demon Hunter. There's the full list. So why can't I get that during the game? It's right here, dog. Here it is, the full list. It's going to disappear, though, for no reason. Just keep this. Game? Today, first run of the day. True story. If there was a first run, we could, if we wanted to make one up that totally didn't exist, it might be a 3-3 Demon Hunter. Possibly. Which, alternately a high roll?
I will carve out notes with every strike.
A bunch of 2s. Deck list gone. And there it goes. Bye-bye, deck list. I hope you memorized it. Yeah, right? Let's try this maneuver. See what happens. Nice. F gold. Get another, Sword Swallower. Those are pretty terrible. Those are pretty awful. I gotta say that Fool's Gold has some pretty awesome synergy with our 5-mana 3/5 Rush, though. Oh, what's so wild upon Noel? There you are. Exactly what I was just saying, man. Hey, wanna buy a funnel cake? A funnel cake? Get toothed. Get toothed? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Turn 3, 0 mana Knoll in Arena? Hey, wanna buy a cock? Wanna buy a cock? A concoction? We need a nature spell. Deadly Poison, maybe. Deadly Poison's a nature spell. How do I get my hands on one? Do I have any Discover a Spell cards? I'm not even sure I do. Not from Rogue, anyway. Wanna buy a funnel cake? Hey, wanna buy a funnel cake? Boop. I'm going face. I'm gonna murder their face, and then they will be dead, and we'll go 2-0. I could try opening HS Replay. See if it gives me my deck list. Let's try it. I'm gonna close Overwolf again. Overwolf? It's not even open. Dude, what? Dude, there you are. And ask. Go away. That top cacked it was. What a top cack. You gone done it. I don't want to do that. Overwolf both blows and sucks. Yeah, both of them at the same time. That's rude of them. I want to see what's in here. They're back to full health. That's fine. I'm going to see what's in here. A Shrinkmeister. I think then I'm just going to hit this and play Storm's Champ. And Wand of Thief. A counterspell? Grab an Intellect even? I think a counterspell. And you know what? Why not do it again? And that's not fair, actually. That is unfair. Okay, what was I doing? I ended Overwolf's life. Now it is time for me to open Deck Tracker? Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I haven't seen you in a while. It's your time to shine, okay? I'll go to extensions and change that to Deck Tracker real quick. Deck Tracker? Oh, it is on Deck Tracker. Deck Tracker? Okay, and we'll see if a deck appears at any point. That'd be swell if it did. Plague Strike looking disgusting. Why don't I do... No, I won't play you. I'll just go Plague Strike here. I'll play this and Forge this. Oh my god. Creation Protocol. That's pretty sick in Rogue, dude. Okay, am I allowed to have a deck yet? I opened it. Installing. It's 50% installed. 85% installed. Come on, Deck Tracker. Give us the deck. Here we go. Something's gonna happen. Oh, loading. Hello, chat? Pretty good Serenity. Rather rude. My system. Serenity. It's open. It's loading. It's crashing. Hearthstone restart required. Okay, I'm going to restart Hearthstone for real after this. Like, for realsies. He's gonna blow! Yeah, nice. Yeah, hit the deck! The stream is over! Okay. Okay. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. And I'm going to forge this buoy. And they're going to be terrified of my nature spells. Okay, Hearthstone restart required. I'll wait until after this game, and then we'll restart Hearthstone and see if we're lucky enough to witness a deck list. Holy crap, I don't think I've ever seen that played actively. Your deck has no dupes. Discover an elemental to summon, add the others to your hand. Let's see what their best summon elemental is. It is a pretty hefty one, and they had to think about it, making me think they maybe got even another hefty one. Okay, Molten Rune. Slam. Mark of the Wild. Oh. Yikes. It's gotta be, that's gotta suck for them. Okay. Furthermore, I will... Let me finish. What do I do here? Maybe I will slam this. Arc is nature. That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. Neither of these are forged, so that doesn't matter. And we will do Shrinkmeister. Then Mark. Nature Trade. And they also get extra health, right? Yeah, we'll take an extra 8-6. We'll take an extra 8-6, sure. We good here? What are you gonna do? Play Harmonic Pop? That's so 2023, bro. You have no AoE anymore. What are you gonna do? Light Bomb me? Carrot Surgeon MVP. That's insane. What are you gonna do? Light Bomb me, I said? I mean, it's still fine, right? After you summon a minion, give it +1 health. It's Charargian. It's Chirurgion. What elemental is forged? The deal damage one? Or literally this elemental? Or a Gloomstone? Whatever that is. Alright, let's see what's in Creation Protocol. It's time. More Wand Thieves. More Wand Thieves. Devolving missiles. Take devolving missiles. Another!
Trust no one.
It seems extraordinarily rude. Another Molten Rune? And the pattern continues? Give me another freaking protocol. Like, you don't need much to just pop off with Rogue. Like, we may not have as much value as some decks out there, but we've got stats and value. That's all you need, right? 2 Wand Thieves, a Tooth of Nefuriun, a couple of Golden Gooses. It was indeed Glowstone. That was forged. I believe that was created by Marut, and it just didn't say for some reason. Maybe because forged is a different card. I don't know why it wouldn't say, but I'm pretty sure that was from Marut. Healing Flash. Sure. I mean, I don't have that much power on the board, but I do have a lot of shenanigans still. Whoa.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Whoa. They're not really letting me make room on this board. I'm just going to go Molten Rune here and see what I get. Heavy Plate. And, God, another nature that gives me 2 natures. Definitely playing Counterspell then. Let's see what's in here. Solar Eclipse Cultivation. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess I could take that. That's fine. And we'll go Counterspell and Hero Power. I think I'll do this. And yeah, Solar Cultivation could be good next turn. You had a lethal without the Flash Heal. I was counting. Before they played the Flash Heal, I knew it was close. And then they played it and I just stopped counting. I was like, okay. All right, I don't have it through Flash Heal. But if they don't find something here fast, and we have the counter spell, so it's got to be, I don't know what it's got to be here. Get a cheap spell, and then even Nova, you're still probably doomed. That's only 2 damage, right? Like, I still have 3, 6, 7. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 16, right? Don't I have 27 damage? Is that what I have? They pick 2 damage to everything. Oh, and they only have 16. Oh, it's 3 damage. So it's I thought it was only 2 damage, but even still, we have 12 plus 7. We still have 19, right? Both. That's a pretty good 2 random nature spells. Nature Rogue. Good gracious. That 1-2 dragon did work. Yeah, that 1-2 dragon did good work. Like, I feel it's a fine card. It's a good card even, but like when you're playing your golden elemental card, Fool's Gold, the other hit on Pirate is just so good. Oh, restart required. I pressed cancel, bro. It's so obvious I pressed cancel. Dude, what is that? Marion, you saw me. Blame Blizzard. You saved it, but Blizzard just denied it. All right. Next time I'll remember for sure. I don't deserve the deck list this game. Dude, that was wild. I keep Wand Thief because what is this? Hand rank, number 9. Mulligan win rate. I'm not buying any of this. Also, I don't want this. Dude, you don't know shit, bro. You don't know crap. Get out of here with these useless numbers. Yeah, so you guys can see the deck list, just I can't, eh? Common. What is common? I don't want this. Stop. Nothing is common. Common. What is common? What does that mean? Oh, it just says the word common, and I don't know what to make of that. Your next excavate is common. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to embarrass myself here. Are the rarities of each common, rare, epic, and legendary? They are. Wow. Yeah, duh. Oh, no. That's not good. That's embarrassing. Let's take a Howling Blast. They don't just cost 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're commons, rares, epics, and legendaries. Duh. Yeah, obviously. I knew that. I knew that. You don't think I knew that? Give me something cheap. Yes, perfect. A perfect draw. Now I can Jade Shuriken this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I haven't played at all the expansion, and I do that. I mean, now that you say it, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, those threes generally are purple, aren't they? True. How are you this good at the game? I don't know. I don't know, Dan. I literally tried Arena for the first time and then made number 4 North America, and then I was top 10s for days since. And all I do is drink and play cards and not know what's going on, and that's been the case for years. Judge, I'm new to Hearthstone. Can you give me some tips, please, to help me get started? You're an expert, right? Yeah. Okay. My first tip is that when you excavate, definitely pay attention to the rarity of the cards. You'll notice that tier 1 is common, tier 2 is rare, etc. So just keep your eyes out on that. They devastated my hopes and dreams with that play. His first tip is know when to stop playing Arena. That is actually a very good tip right now. That is a very good tip. I think I'll just do this and this. That's gonna be 3 mana, unfortunately, right now. Otherwise, that would be perfect. I'll go trying to help us out. We could play a Discovery of Magic instead of daggering. I think I'm down for. Just do this and discover a magic. Stop offering me heat waves. And this is normally best, but when I have a Howling Blast in hand, this is pretty disgusting. Deal 5 damage to something and 3 to everything else. I think I'll keep that combo. Judge, I'm new to streaming. Yeah. Dude, what am I good at? Judge, I'm new to streaming. Can you give me some tips, please, to help me get started? Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely, you're gonna want to make sure that the audience can hear both your voice and like the audio in the game. It can be very difficult to make that happen, and honestly, you might need to consult a professional. Oh wait, that's what you were doing. You might need to. Shut up. I can't help you, Enslin. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I cannot help you. I don't know how to stream. That's the truth. That's the truth. I have no idea. Fool's gold me. Chirps Sharanigan. I think that I may use my celestial shot here. Something like this.
Starting the operation.
This. Boost. Move. Base. And now my Howling Blast does quite a lot of damage. And that's nice. There are basically two differences between us that might explain it. I rarely drink, and I'm borderline old enough to be your dad. Yeah, you'd think I'm turning 30. You'd think, like, I don't know, when Dan, maybe you could enlighten us when the like maturity factor starts hitting a little more. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe that's a myth. As far as the drinking goes, I've had chat tell me I'm better at the game when I'm drinking. But that can't be true, right? Surely. Overthinking when I'm sober? I don't know. This is only my second drink. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot of things, but I do know that I'm winning games of Hearthstone. If you do it right, not anytime soon. I was hoping you'd say that. Like, oof, that's good. They played what? Shell game? Game of Shell? They did. They did play a shell game. I guess I have to tempo this and be a bit sad about it because they might remove it. But it's still a big, thick boy. Where tits? Oh, streaming? Insulin, you're on to something. Send it straight to my hands. You guys just keep doing your thing. That tells you lots of things, Judge. Just saying. Yeah, but sometimes I just don't listen. How could they do this? Oh. It's just an eviscerate. I thought they removed it. Thought it was like an assassinate. Leave it alone, dude. Sorry, did they play? What is going on? They played lock and load? Really, they don't have another. This has rush. Not another 3 damage, please. Please. Less? Okay, if they're blessing that to trade into the 4/4, I'm probably okay with that, right? Like, this card probably did 2 spells worth of damage to their next turn, right? Like, they develop nothing. They get rid of a solid card they had. Pretty sure I'm okay with all this. Still got my huge spell damaged blast. Careful not to play this coin ever. Right? Don't be debated into coining out this Wand Thief. Right? Am I right? Because won't that eat up your spell damage? What does that card say? Your next spell has spell damage +2? I gotta play Howling Bee before I play the coin. Which I'll probably play on their face this turn to do murder. It will eat it. See, there's another example of chat telling me something that's probably correct. I didn't know. 2/2, common, arcane. I don't know what any of that means. Oh, that's a spell I played. It keeps track of Civ spells. Neat. I'd probably want to delete these. I think we have lethal, right? Come on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 damage. I didn't even play the Wand Thief first for funsies. Arslick.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Buy a funnel cake. I could deal a ton of damage to myself. The Howling Bee? Wait, I could have sworn I had another 3. Whatever, I have a lethal one. Tarslick to the face. Game over. 3-0. I'm going to restart Hearthstone. That's what I'm going to do. How many wins do you think this deck will reach? It's so hard to say. I used to be able to answer that question pretty accurately, but I think that decks that can go 12 also can go 4 or 2 in this meta. Like, this meta is insane and extraordinarily volatile and variant. That being said, this is one of my better rogues. I guess if I had to guess, like, again, I could be way off. I want to guess 8 or 9 is what I want to guess, which is a pretty safe guess, I think. I've had a Seraphine Rogue go to 11. This deck is overall probably better than that. less cheese factor. Yeah, I think this deck will get however many wins it gets before hitting 3 Prisons of Yogg-Saron. Well, that's just it, right? Like, how many Shamans am I going to match into? That could be just, you know, I could face 3 Shamans in a row and go 3-3 for sure, right? Good stuff. If it goes 3-3, I win 10k Judge Bucks. I could lose 3 in a row at 3-0. I've done it before. We're going to restart this because it's telling me to. Yeah, that being said, I guarantee a 12-0 right now, absolutely. That being said, there's no other result other than 12-0. All right, get me back in there. Let's see, we're a quarter of the way on those level 5s for Call of Dragons and a third of the way on the level 7s. If we get 15 people to the level 7, man, like, they give me so much money. Like, you guys are crushing it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, those are more money than even just the downloads, which I thought would be easier. But it looks like people who are downloading it are just crushing it to level 7. I appreciate that a lot. Call of Dragons is going to give me a golden vote, folks. You know, if you hate me and don't want me to have a golden vote, I get it, okay? Fair enough. But if you don't hate me and do want me to have a golden vote, maybe consider downloading this game. You know, you can pay the streamer by simply playing a little bit of video games. And I think that's pretty cool and very helpful to me, the streamer. Let's get back in there. Deck list, activate. First time of the stream, we're going to have a deck list. It's coming right up. Come on. Give it to me. Let's see that deck list.
Corona versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
You don't know shit about my life. Oops, I didn't mean to keep this. I clicked it. You saw me click it. That's okay. It's going to be good. Why don't I have a deck list? It's possible. Okay, here's the thing. It is possible that at one point I had both running at the same time and I turned off the deck list for Deck Tracker. How do I... Let's go settings. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to do it. Do I shadow step this immediately? I'm going to do it. This could be shenanigans. I'm going to take this. I might even play it next turn if they have a slow turn. I don't really have a ton of good stuff going on. I know I have the Minstrel, but I want all my shenanigan cards. Okay, what's the best thing to do? Monstrous Form is pretty good. Ooh. Right, fine. All right, fine. I'll play the good card. Hopefully they don't have Plague Strike, a cheating card that would come back instantly. The year is 2055. China rules the world, and the giant tech corporations have been absorbed by their state machine. The Twitch platform is long gone. Oh, shit. What year is it now? God, are you telling me I'm not going to be a streamer in 30, 40, 30 years? The Twitch platform is long gone, but former streamers still gather in their local communities to show off their gaming prowess to a handful of bored and uninterested locals. Sounds similar to now. Judge can be found down by the pier on Friday nights, throwing down, playing cards whilst muttering nonsense about chopping blocks. That's so good. Oh, that's well done. That's amazing. Just this. Oh, imagine this. Like, how old would I be? I'd be about 60. I'd be about 60 years old. Just like, oh, there's a next on the chopping block. He sits in an old, battered fishing vessel, and occasionally, the light of the fire flickers strongly enough to make out the faded and flaked coat of what was once a truly lustrous, golden coat of paint. Oh, from the boat. From the boat. You were born in 1995? I was born in 1994. 94 is the year I was born into this world. Let's do this and get a combo card. Combo. It's Charori and... Oh.
I'm not just a scarab.
Whenever this takes damage, fill your enemy board with 1/1 scarabs.
I'm the Scarab.
Okay.
Look what I found.
Give me the
Look what I
scarabs.
found.
What are you gonna do? What do you do? Play any sort of AoE? What are you gonna do? Play Remorseless Winter? What are you gonna do? Play Howling Bee? Doubt it, right? That's what I thought, dude. Get destroyed. Get wrecked. Okay, I only just now found the options button on Hearthstone Deck Tracker, so just give me a sec, you know. I'll get there. I'll get there. Aya's not going anywhere. I could play Aya with Chip's Shenanigan. Monstrous Form is looking pretty nice right now. I think I'll go Monstrous Form on this lad. Just as like a Holy Smite. And then I'll play Chip's Shenanigan and Hench Clan. The reason I'm not playing Elven Minstrel is because I do have, well, I've also got Sigil of Time with this. Actually, maybe I will play this then. Because I have Sigil of Time. Grand. I'm neither bored or uninterested. I am fully vested in trolling Judge, which requires, like, I don't know, 5% of my attention. Perfect. The ideal Twitch viewer, Enslin. Okay, I'm pressing options. Player. Oh, look at it was invisible. Dude, I had the opacity down to 0 because I was probably using it and Firestone at the same time. Look at this. Boom. Deck list activated. Okay, now how do I get rid of all this stuff? Almond. Why don't I play this weapon? We haven't even used this once yet. And this big chomp. And I'll play Crystalline Statue. That seems pretty nice to do. And I'll bonk this and leave them be with whatever they want to do with that. That seems fine. Judge, I'm stifling laughter at my desk. The deck list was invisible the whole time, man. Yeah, I told you I'd solve it, man. Cthulhu counter. Never. I don't ever want a Cthulhu counter. Show spell counter? Yeah. Jade Golem counter? Definitely. Ogo Hopper? I wish. Galakron counter? Doesn't seem necessary. Librum cost reduction? Spell School counter? Yeah, okay, sure. Abyssal Curse counter? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll just leave this. I don't know what's happening here. I've got the deck list. I've got the deck list, and that's all that matters, right? Cthulhu counter? I hardly know her, but got him. Got him. That's pretty interesting. Oh, doesn't this give me another excavate or something weird that we discovered that one time? Show me rock. Don't have any outcasts, nor do I have any 7, 8, 9, or 10 cost spells. I think I'll take cultivation here. See, does this gain the death rattle? It does, right? Like it gains effects too, right? Doesn't it? Is that a thing that it does? I guess not. And this is the way I expected it, but remember that one time who was here where we had a die and it excavated and we were like, what? It happened, I swear. Did it happen? Play Sigil of Time. I got stats for days. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. It happened, and then I said, that seems weird. And chat was like, yeah, I agree. But I guess it just copies the stuff. And then we were like, okay. That's what happened. It's a true story. I counted Cthulhu's once. Just once. Weird to count Cthulhu's when there is only ever going to be one. Oh, let's keep track. There's one Cthulhu. There never was a second. They freeze me so that I may not access my excavate, although I may just dagger over top. What they don't know is the real threat was Aya Blackpaw all along. Bonk. Badoop. Dude, we're so winning this game. Look at all these cards. Look at all these parts. I have the perfect turn. I already know what I'm doing. Insane turn. I think I want to save prep for cultivation. But I have this Aya Wand Thief, and that looks pretty good. Runic Carvings cultivation is pretty illegal. The Wand Thief next. No idea. I have a spell school counter. Where did it go? Arcane. I have a shadow spell and a nature spell. Whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna play it, but Fell Shadow. I played a Fell spell? I played a Fell spell? That must have been the draw, right? Okay. I think I'm thinking a lot for a game that's already over, but that's okay. I also sent you a Liza P update so you can live vicariously through me. I might start, like, I just finished up. Obviously, I don't know. I'm still playing a little bit of Celeste. I'm going to play a little bit of Celeste off stream and try to go for more golden straws. It's just too fun. A little bit here and there. I just finished up a big project that I was working on, this really silly YouTube video song that's going to be hopefully done soon. We'll see what the final project is. As far as YouTube content, I'm thinking about like doing some maybe Liza P or Celeste content based on what I've done just for fun. So I might actually start playing a bit more Liza P again. I did start, like, I haven't done New Game Plus, and the game is so good. But I'm going to have a little bit more time after doing some YouTube experiments. Is this lethal? It seems like it probably is, right? I'm just going to do the thing. Oh, right. I have Vampiric Fangs. I'm going to do the more fun way, though, right? I also have Prep. I can almost do it all. I'm guessing this is lethal, but if it's not, I'll feel pretty silly. I'm going to heal them for 10. But I'm going to deal so much here. God. Darn it. Yeah, okay, they exploded. Yeah, I could have just played Shadow thing on them, right? I could have just played the Shadow thing on them. 4-0, on to the next. Lethal was found. They blew up. They blew up, folks. I mean, you don't often get to play Runic Carvings and Cultivation. Who's next? Drone deconstruction? Yeah, it's cool. I didn't want you to read my Liza P update anyway. What are you talking about? Did you actually send me a thing about Liza P that I need to read? Number 5, not bad. Pretty good hand rank. Not bad hand ranks here, guys. Pretty good job. I'm never going to pay attention to this. How do I get rid of it? Maybe it's interesting for you guys. I don't know. You can't change my mind. Okay, Shaman. We got a Shaman. Fun's over, folks. Fun's over. Shaman is here to ruin the day with a Wild Paw Tavern. What is hand rank? Nobody knows. Nobody can be sure. Should I be shadow stepping this to summon a single Jade? I get an extra robot. Seems like no. But it does make me sad to lose the Jade. I'm on Nameless Puppet now. Haven't started attempts yet. Probably save it until tomorrow. That's insane, dude. Nameless Puppet? Nameless Puppet is going to be freaking hard. That's going to be a tricky one, man. Like, I wonder how many of those shots are going to be one-shots. Because, like, a lot of Nameless Puppet's attacks are, like, flurries. So maybe you actually can get a little bit hit, right?
What shall I do?
Azumite Creation gives me a lovely... I'm trying to think what Shaman does. I think Death. I'm going to take Death. Let's grab something else. Forget Shadow Stepping the Evelyn Minstrel. This is free. Pretend to think about it for a bit. Have a Shroomscavate. Make this trade. Give this boy stealth. And You could have maybe you could have held this for the Elven, but like tempo and stuff. You can also play Shroomskavate and 1-drop next turn. If you prioritize damage with your capacity, you get one-shot a lot. If you forego damage and use defensive parts, you can survive most things. Interesting. Intriguing! Even. Rude of them to do this. So I'll just play this.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Oh, I do like that. I do like that. That's kind of fun. I can get 2 Aya Black Paws. Oh my god, guys. The Jade possibilities are real. Well, they're overloaded, so they can't play Wildpaw Cavern this turn. Oh! Sweet heavens. Well, I'm glad I took the death, I think. Guess I'll just death. And Shroomskavate this and try to start going face a bunch. Let's see if they got good legendaries. Do we get to know that? That's not information we should have, is it? We should know if they had... This seems cheating, man. Honestly, it seems like more and more we've seen, like, errors on deck trackers giving us information we shouldn't have. Luckily, I'm not even going to pay attention. Like, you know that about me. Like, not even on purpose. I'm just not going to know it and pay attention. I'm just going to assume legendaries are coming down, but I don't know. Like, playing around stuff doesn't seem worth... I think I'm gonna Fangs this, though. I don't want them healing that much. I'll Fangs. I'll play a Fool's Gold. I'll play a Fangs. I'll hit this. I'll play a Huckster. I'll bonk him. I'll bonk him.
Job's done.
It says created by, oh, right. Of course they're legendaries. Is that not... That's Golden Kobold's symbol. Deck tracker just is confused. Yeah, it doesn't just turn minions, it turns everything, right? Oh, that sucks. And they double hit the 50-50? That's unfortunate. I wish that didn't happen. I'm doubting they have more Fel spells. I kind of can leave that alone. Let's draw a spell. Draw a bunch of cards? I'm going to need more of them now. We'll play Sword Eater.
Let's warm you up.
Do this. I'm going to draw a million cards. That seems like a good thing to do. Judge Silksong was announced 5 years ago yesterday. That means it's got to be coming out any day now then, right? Wicked Doctor of the Witch? Note Taker Frostbite? I'll lose it, dude. No, I can't be having that. Dude, Shaman sucks so hard. Just go away. Leave. This is why I hate going 4-0, 5-0. You just start playing Shamans, and then you stop having fun. It is quite annoying. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. Nothing I can really do about getting hit by another Frostbite.
What shall I do?
Yeah, seems that we never play a spell again. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. How do I get through this game without playing a spell, right? I guess that I will do this. That helps. The others suck anyway. Now, do I want to play it now, or do I want them to... Like, if I play it for 4, they're going to be really trigger happy on the deal 3, of course, right? They're going to want to make my spells cost a ton. I think I'm just going to play this and hold that horn. And, you know, they get a totem, they get this. It's still really good for them. But at least the Horn of Winter hedges it a little bit. And just -2 mana next turn.
Magic is not a toy.
Luckily, Shaman doesn't have very good spells, right? So this should be fine. You didn't like pre-bumping with the 3/3? No, I honestly just want the Frostbite out of their hand. Like, I just want it gone, and then the Horn of Winter for 4, and not to have to deal with it throughout maybe turns where I'm a little further behind on tempo. And that and Assassinate. Not even about Frostbite. I just felt like damage to the board was more relevant than face damage. Maybe it's always tough. It's always a guessing game against Shaman, man. Like, their stuff is so, like, they have such a versatile set of cards right now that, like, it's really difficult to set up. You know, you do this, they heal. You do this, they punish with board clear and stuff. They just have all the punishes. It's tough. Assassinate, that makes a lot of sense. Anything interesting from this? Into Fury? I think I'm just gonna forge this now. And ship and ship. Pretty good around those Frostbites. I wonder what they got from their big Dragoon. Upkeck? Not a Tumbleweed, surely. Farsight. Man, that card is also way too common. There's so many things that are just so wrong with Shaman right now, man. Okay, good top keck. Like, I just don't get why all these unbelievably busted cards are in more than half of decks. It's just nuts. What helps me here? Another Sword Eater could help me. Wand Thief could help me. Into potentially Heat Wave. Is Shooting Star going to be best here? I have to say without this other Wand Thief being played. A Lightning Storm would be swell if I had a way to get one. If I did have a way to get one, that would be exquisite. I think I'm taking Shooting Star. Like this. Fire Sale. Is that best? Is that better right now? Kills a lot of my own stuff, too. I'm not sure if this is right. What do you guys think? Was that worth the F sale? I think it probably was. With the healing on the 4/4 after? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Shaman just sucks right now, dude. Like, you just can't do anything against him. I'm all for fun. Like, Lightning Reflexes is a fun card. At least try to protect the mech for magnetic. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know about all that. Okay. Sometimes I'm using a lot of brain power here to try to win, and I wonder if it's even worth it against Shamans, man. They're just so much better than every other class by so much. I just imagine a world where Arena was balanced regularly. They've done better recently, but still, like, Shaman is way too strong right now. It just makes playing against it so unfun. Like, you have a fun deck in any other class, and yeah, I just don't get it. Just move on. Just move on. It's tough when you play it every single day. I gotta mix in a variety day, right? I gotta mix in a full variety. I played too much Arena this week. cares? Don't need a weapon. Just play a 1/1. I'm gonna keep these. I don't know. Dagger this one day. I don't know. I just don't think it matters. We can't beat this shit, dude. Surely it's not worse than Demon Hunter or Death Knight released. It is not even close to that. I will admit, it's not even close to that. No, it's really bad. Like it's 5% higher than any other class, but it's not even close to that. I don't even know how many people even know how bad that was. That, like, there are no words for that, right?
All is unclear.
What was Demon Hunter not like, or was Death? It was Demon Hunter, wasn't it like 12% higher than everything else? At like 63%. Like Shaman's at 55 or 56, higher than everything by 5%, and it's pretty awful. But that was another world, right? That was horrendous. Fundy coming in hot with the raid on a Friday. I do love that. I do love that, Fundy, from you. Thank you so much. Hey, happy Friday, man. I hope you had an excellent Shaman-free stream. Good to see you, bud. I'm just dying. I'm just slowly dying. I hope that's all good with everybody here. I guess I should play a count, no? I don't know. I'm just going to play my lady. Do they also play a Wildpaw Cavern? Dude, I hate Shamans so much.
This guy's tough.
All right. Good game. They'll probably play Excavate Wind Fury, and I'll complain a little bit more about Shaman, and then we'll move on to our next game. There's their third Elixir. I hate it. I hate it. Go away. Go away, dude. Funny, how was your stream, man? I've had a good time. We're having a reasonable time. We tried a Demon Hunter. It was bad. Yeah, I've already dealt, you know, up 30 damage to their face, I think. Told you needed a break from Arena. I'm good, Napo. I'm chilling. I'm having a beer. I think people often mistake me saying the words Shaman stinks for actually being angry. I'm having beers. I'm chilling. I think it's just my job as a professional Hearthstone player to tell you that Shaman is really stupid right now. And it could be improved with some balancing. But it's very, very dumb. I would got transfer student. Oh, what the heck? Hold up. What do you mean you got transfer student? You mean from One Mana Discover? A nice T student, Fundy? I think it's your job to suck it up and entertain you. What do you want, Veritas? The floor is yours. What do you want from me, man? I shall entertain. Like, what do you... Uh-oh, Snowfall Guardian from Azurite. That's pretty fun. And card OP. All right, how do I win here, chat? How do I win here? I think I'm going to prep draw and see what I get first. Oh, Wand Thief.
Idiot, drooling new moron.
Soul Freeze is kind of interesting. Why don't I do that? I can't with that, dude. It's so good. I think I'll do this. And maybe we can swing it here? Surely they don't play another giant tumbleweed. Maybe play a giant tumbleweed? Do the song you're recording for YouTube, live rendition? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, you guys have no clue. Huh. That's pretty good for them, I think, here, right? Is that good for them, chat? Is that good for them there? Where the shit did this come from? Golden Kobold. God damn. Go home, Uber. I think that ensures that I lose.
What shall I do?
So, let's get out of here then. By the setting sun, Shaman's game winner. All right, that was a fun game.
All is unclear. Enough of this.
Yes, you're so good at the game, man. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
No question.
That's Jason Bourne.
All right, well, the Shamans have come out. We got to 4 wins without facing a Shaman. The Shamans have come out. And I keep on saying I can't wait till the new adjustments. I don't know, man. I do love what they've done for Arena lately. The thing is I think Arena got so bad. I freaking left. Right, I left Arena. It got so bad that, like, yeah, praise is deserved for the improvements that have been made. They've been vast. But there seems to be so much more room for improvement. And I just, you know, I wonder what's keeping us from that. Like, you see 9 classes are within 5%, and then Shaman is another 5% higher than all of those 9 classes. How is that not addressed? I don't understand. I'm gonna toss these. That seems like a very easy thing to target. What is this, bro? What are all these numbers? Numbers everywhere. All right, we've got ourselves a lovely priest now. Good. That's where it's at. I actually like priests more than shamans nowadays. Nice Thief of the Wand. Oh my god. I guess I'd better do... Ooh. I guess I'd better do this first. And we gotta try to save the coin, right? Coin, Wand Thief, Spark Bot, and the agent, maybe? Just ban some Shaman cards for Arena. I honestly, I think if you just banned Conductivity, Shaman would still be the most broken class, but the mode would honestly be in a much better spot just on that one change. It's still mostly discovered from discovering nature spells. You'll still get to do your Conductivity digging straight down. Like, I just feel like that's one, like, emergency change you could make to, like, not have that class be literally the spread between 9 classes is tighter than the difference between Shaman and the second best class. And that's just so unacceptable. Okay, I guess I'll just play this now. Coming into the agent. Seems reasonable. But I think a lot of people don't realize how unacceptable it is because it's been so much worse, right? Because we've seen gaps of 12% between 1 and 2, people look at this and go, oh, wow, not bad. When it's like, no, it's actually very bad. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of fun to be had. We've did some puzzle box shenanigans today, and it's a fun game. I'm just saying, it seems like there's some very low effort changes that could be made to greatly improve the experience. And that has remained true for years. What was that class? That'd be Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was at 6. Well, okay, Demon Hunter, Rogue, and Death Knight have all been in the mid 60s for win rate. Shaman is at 55 now. We've seen up to like 65 from these classes. Rogue was, I don't know. Who played all these metas? Death Knight, #1 upon release. Demon Hunter, #1 upon release. And Rogue when Evil Miscreant came out. Those are the 3 metas that I think were the most imbalanced. Gross. Nice turn. And I wonder what people think it was the most. Because I feel like Death Knight was the most balanced out of those. Right? I think Death Knight upon release was really disgusting. Obviously, it was in the 60s of percentage. But I think that it wasn't as broken as Rogue or Demon Hunter. Who agrees? What do you guys think? Who played those metas? They were absurd. Perhaps an addict, I shall seek. I feel like this feels fine. Value trades with the 3/3s feels nice to kind of block out their double agent. Demon Hunter release was the most toxic and oppressive time to be alive. So I think that Demon Hunter upon release was maybe the most toxic time to be alive, yes. But I don't think it was as strong as Rogue was strong. I just think that Rogue was inherently more fun to play, whereas Demon Hunter's cards weren't even fun. They were just broken, right? Or at least, like, you got to discover a bunch of cards and play, ooh, that's rude. And, you know, do a bunch of shenanigans with Rogue, right? Go back to me seeing one Demon Hunter and 28 runs during that time, and it went 12-0. Right. Oh my god, that was terrible. And it's like they're free 12s, right? Like they were so free. Let us leave. Just leave.
All is unclear.
I guess we're gonna play prep.
Score!
I guess we're gonna play prep, and then we're gonna coin and concede. That leaderboard was very RNG dependent. Yeah, definitely. More so than even, you know, this one has definitely a heavy RNG element. A lot of them do nowadays. Back then, yeah, another whole level, right? Can't play this. Prep. Still take it. I think what I'm gonna do is forge this, slam this to the dome, and then probably rush this. Cool. And what am I looking to Gift of Luminance? I wonder. Wasn't it like 23 runs before you were offered a Death Knight once? Yeah, I remember that because everyone was like, hey man, did you do the tutorial? And I'm like, yes, I did the tutorial. For the 20th time, I have done the tutorial. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game, right? Yeah, that was pretty wild. But nothing will beat my, what was it, 38 in a row? Was it 32 or 38? I think it was 38. Was it? Does anyone remember? 38 runs in a row with no mage? And I hadn't even unlocked Death Knight, so it was 1 in 10s, not 1 in 11s. And we crunched the numbers, and it was like almost 1 in a million. Thought my account broke then. Yeah, it was 38, right? Seems impossible. The actual math was 3 in a million is what we did. Because it was not all of them were 1 in 10s. It was a mix of 1 in 10s and 1 in 11s with Death Knight unlocked. And it was, the total math ended up to be 3 in a million. Which is likely. Usually you hit the 999,997 out of those. And then there's Veritas just ripping freaking 12s. Boy. What am I doing here? Nova's not that good. I'm gonna just hold on to this, make this trade. Dagger? Seems okay. Seems okay. We'll see what they do. My mech is dead. I don't know. I probably should I have just played both of these? Probably. Probably. I was chatting. Okay, well, that's one of the best cards in Priest. Because random equals win. Let's hope they low rolled it. I remember vividly because I retired and left my account a long time at 36 Death Knight wins over 3 runs. That's pretty awesome. That is large. Also, that's the wrong order to play those cards in. Welp. I can give it a blast. I could give it a blast. I could start blasting. Not that good. I'm gonna start with a coin wand thief. See what options I get there. More molten runing. I'm gonna do that. Before Fireland. See what I get. Ugh. Good lord. Oh my god. That's what you call a high roll right there, dude. Jesus. Okay. Low roll. I mean, that's a low roll, but even still, 3 mana 5/5. We'll take. Where's my Shadow Step gone? Trial by Fire is consistently broken. My Aya! They're taking my Aya Blackpaw. Good, good. That's an interesting gift of luminance. Say I can't gift in trial though. So probably never worth it. Yeah, but trial's just a twist at 6 mana twisting nether here. Plus gain 5 corpses, which is very good. And then maybe I'll play my max. Could use a dagger, I guess, too. But does that actually ever work out? It's actually not going to work with dagger, right? Wait, value trades? Better than nether? Yeah, of course. 3 and 4, and then 5. I had all the trades down. Just kind of forgot that this was still at 5 health. Absurd. And let's play this and this. And Trial by Fire is a card. I've done a lot of complaining in the last bit. I won't do a Trial by Fire rant. You know, I'll get another beer instead. I already ranted enough now. But another time we'll talk about how dumb Trial by Fire is at 6 mana. Your whole life is a Trial by Fire rant. Too true, man. What is this? Imprisoned Horror. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Stars Line. Why is it 3 mana? You've taken damage on your own turn? Enforcer? Oh, cool. That's a cool combo. That's a pretty cool combo. Why don't I Firelands Portal this? See what happens. Another nice low roll there. How about you? Chip Stranigan, that's actually pretty awful too.
Freestyle.
And I guess I want to be using the durability on this. So let's hope they don't have too much tempo here. What you do for trial is rant about how OP it is at 7 mana and then remind yourself it's 6 mana. Yeah, right? You can do the rant coast pretending it's still 7 mana and be like, this card is so dumb for 7 mana. Like, this definitely should be 8 mana. And then finish it with, like, this is 6? They changed this to 6? Why? Oh, no, Colst, you've started it. You've started it now. Oh, my God. It was already OP at 7 mana. And it was OP and constructed at 7 mana, dude. I guess a lot of people didn't realize it just because Warrior wasn't dominating in the middle of the ranks. It was already so good in Standard at 7 mana. There was no reason for it to be changed to 6. Blame Colst. Then you realize it's a fire spell. Yeah, another really strong thing with the combo in Standard too. 3 mana 3/3. That needs to be silenced and murdered. But not before I gift it.
I do what I must. Freestyle.
This is a really slow turn. This probably won't be enough. I need to high roll another spell off this burglar. I still enjoyed this game a lot more than the Shaman game. And I shouldn't be competing as well if I didn't roll that random Trial by Fire. Creation Protocol. You can see that the games have a very common theme of it's just rolling random bullshit back and forth. And then, like, hope you get the better random bullshit. That's been a lot of our games. Look how many, look, what did they generate? Like 6 cards this turn? Like, Jesus, seriously. Discover is a fun mechanic, but at some point you gotta wonder, why do we even bother drafting? Like, why don't we just play a Tavern Brawl, dude? All right, what's in the box? Do I want to play this first? What if I got a premium 6? Like Blizzard. Need Blizzard, maybe. Well, I can pop this open. That's kind of interesting. Okay, this ends up being a pretty good turn. And I'm not doing a very good job at random minions today, or this year, or this last few years.
Freestyle. Short on time.
More
Okie dokie. They still have a trillion cards, and I don't. I think I'm just dying slowly. This turn is a perfect example of why I left the game. I could see that this was becoming the whole goal of deck building, is just to discover a new deck of better cards every game, and found it very uninteresting. Yep, and I think that's, you know, and I will admit, I also find that uninteresting, but it is a preference thing, you know? I just feel like Tavern Brawl exists, so let's leave the 30 Swashbuckler Tavern Brawl to the Tavern Brawl. Like, this is a deck building mode, so let's make the emphasis on deck building. I don't know. I like deck building. It's one of my favorite things. But they've made decisions that have made the deck building process less and less important. Not to say that skill is not less, like, there's skill in discovering the right things at the right time, right? There's skill in knowing when to dial it back on certain value cards to make sure you do have a base of tempo as well. Like, it's not like that it's disappeared. It's just gotten a lot less is all. All right, this'll save me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I totally forgot we had a Tarslick in this deck. Tarslick Nova? Good luck having a board, son. As a more tempo-oriented player, I think it hits me harder than you. You at least enjoy the value-oriented playstyle, even if you don't enjoy when the value becomes too valuable. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I bet this would be way more miserable for you. I have a lot of fun with a lot of these games. Even that 4-win Shaman that was a complete 12-win deck. I thought those games were kind of fun, you know? And I bet you would have thought they were the most terrible games you've ever experienced. Okay, they play a cool 26-26. That might be a little too much for me to handle. Right, this is the way.
Magic is not a toy.
Probably Nova.
Do not lose this.
Double Tarslick. Oh, it would have been so good. Would have been so nice. None of these can value trade anyway. My face is always healing for 2, so we can slam this. And then we can die. And then we can just be dead.
Freestyle.
That could be nice. 2. They still have a full hand. Get me out of here. Should I concede? You know, I'll say one more beer. One more beer, and we'll see what happens. Oh, Prophet Valen is pretty fun. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I see why they buffed Elise, so to avoid the old Tarslick Nova play. I think this game was a great example of why when somebody asked me how many games I thought it would go, I always say, like, could go 12, could go 3. I don't know. I think I could play exactly the same way. I could play my absolute best. It could go 3, it could go 12. It still could go 12, right? 4 and 2 is definitely not the end of the run. I predicted 8 or 9. I think that was a fair prediction. I think this deck has a lot of good early tempo. And I think this deck has a decent amount of value, but maybe I just underestimate how unbelievable everyone else's deck is. We need to avoid the Shamans. Let's go for 5. I'm gonna take a walk and grab another beverage.
Corona versus Mael.
None can escape my fury.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
Tired, broken is a
Hello. Let's continue to play video games. A 2-2 versus my 1-2? That's very rude. Did you see Dose go 22-0 before his first loss? Amazing with the craziness out there. Yeah, that's obviously, even with a extreme high roll deck, that's crazy, right? And 22 even with 2. That's awesome stuff. What classes with? I've had one deck in this meta. I guess I'm just gonna do this. I could dagger if I need to. Sure. Cool. I had one deck that even in this meta, I looked at it and went, okay, this is 12, right? My best deck of the meta was one that I was just like, even in this meta, this doesn't lose. I beat people who played 2 Wildpaw Caverns and 2 Tumbleweeds and stuff because I just had an unbelievable amount of stats every turn. That was that Hunter, the 12-0 Hunter, and it didn't lose. That was like one of the highest. I think it is the second highest roll deck I've ever had in my life. That Hunter deck we had in this meta. And so it's like, even in this freaking meta, I wonder if I should be playing this and ignoring this for now. A little bit weird to do. Maybe not. Sorry for roping you so much. I just got a new drink and I need to pour it now. I'm sorry. I think I'll just play this guy. I think there's something about like a busted value deck can still get very unlucky, whereas a busted tempo and stats deck, if you have the refresh on it, like it's consistency, right? So like this busted Hunter, what'd you do to me? Murdered my man? You man murder me? Like a busted Hunter, I think, can be a little more predictable to go 12 than a busted, say, Priest.
All is unclear.
All is unclear. I could just remove it with a Skulker, I guess. It'd be like a worse version of their Toxin Blade.
Freestyle.
Bonk. Like a Dagger and Sky Talon play, right? Which is fine. I definitely don't want to coin. I may be coining 6s. I can coin Wand Thief anytime, right? And I'm not going to play the spell this turn, so there's really no reason for me to do it right now. Good draw. I'll take a Berg. What do we got? R-Slick Prismatic Beam is interesting if things get heated. Also just a good card. Burning Heart is also very excellent. Cool. Right, I wonder if they hit good cards there. Or random cards. Wonder if they're good or bad. Hopefully bad. I can only get 2 random cards, which is less than 4. You'd end up forging this. I don't want to just play 2-2-1. I could go Huckster Wand Thief first. Could also just coin out Aya. Isn't the worst, but I don't even have my Shadow Step. All right, fine, get in there. Golden Zergo's best friend. I mean, you simply cannot ignore this premium statted 6-3, and you know I'm going to Shadow Step it. Yikes, a lot of really strong stuff from our opponents all of a sudden, right? Cruised to 4-0, and all of a sudden we can't really do much here. Everyone has 10 cards at all times except us, and they seem to all be premium. Kinda tough. But we are putting a lot of pressure on their face, and we do have that beam. Really good. We're gonna have to try to face race them here a bit. Let them develop into Tarslick Beam. Let's see what we get from this. Yikes. Welp. Those aren't that good. All draw and all bad draw. I guess I'll take an intellect. Yes, I'll take an intellect. And perhaps I'll play this Fool's Gold. Furthermore, I'll play a Luminous Geode.
Everything the light touches.
Okay.
Freestyle.
I'll give that a bonk, and everything else is going face. See what happens. Any try to take a gander at my above average rogue I threw in chat earlier? Oh, definitely, Napo. Sorry, if I missed it, it's unintentional.
Trust no one. Not
So he says, Napo, Napo, Napo. Wait, hey, do you want to repost it? I think I remember actually when you said it. The one that didn't go well, right? Could you, if you don't mind reposting it, I'll take a look at it now. But that was the one that didn't go so great, right? How much is my prismatic beam? 4 mana? I won't die if I just play Sword Eater. Sword Eater Coerce? Sword Eater Coerce is interesting, but I'd rather use Coerce to get around a taunt. I got Tar Beam for taunt, right? I'll go Sword Eater Coerce. And just ship it all face. This is what happens when you get, like, when your opponent starts out valuing you and you just know you can't keep up. Go face, right? That's a Hearthstone 101. I am not going to beat them in the value game. I have a lot of value. I'm maybe usually a value deck. Oh, wait. So this isn't the one that didn't go well. This is one you just drafted. All right, let's see.
This guy's toast.
All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. I put in the 5 seconds. There it is. There it is, 2-0. Oh, geez. That's pretty nice, dude. I'm a little jealous. I don't even need the Tar Slick for this beam. I don't even need the Tar Slick for this beam. I don't have lethal, do I? I have 4 damage. If I play the beam for 3 and I got 5 mana, what am I doing with that? If I find Holy Wrath of the Hammer, then I have lethal.
we rise to the warmth of the sun.
Oh. Quality beam kind of fires me up, but like, I mean, that's just a perfect beam. I'll do Arcane Intellect. You just get some minions down. I'm gonna play this separately. If they want a dagger, they can here. I got dagger. I got Tar Slick. Goes face. Don't forget. See what they got. All right, what do we got? Rogue from Napo. Flexing hard with those 2 Kajamites. Battle Step, Backstab, Assembly Line, Stick Up. Right, I forgot that was a card. Swarsh, Tar Slick, 2 ambushes. From the heap with a couple of mechs down low. And I mean, Event-O-Matic with that is actually really good. You got Inquisitive... Wait. Kajamite Creation? ×2. Detective Murloc Holmes? Oh, yeah, Skulker. Right, true. That's also a card. Drilly the Kid is fantastic, even if you don't have any of those 1 costs. And what's at the top end? Yeah, I love this kind of curve. Contraband Stash is insane. I love the curves that are just like super value but end at like 5. I do love that. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, man. Looks like a lot of fun. Solid list. Good legendary and treasure. We've been struggling with that. What's our treasure again? Empiric Fangs. We haven't even played our treasure once. A Tar Slick. Wait, how did my Tar Slick just go back into my deck? Jade Telegram. Nice, dude. Jade Mirror Match at 4-2. You love to see it. And they'd make the right call on getting rid of the Tar Slick because that would have been lethal. Oh, incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. You play Intellect before Mage Scribe, right? You can always just play Fellwalker. Because you could get lethal via none of those. All right, I'm just going to go this. I should have daggered. That was a mistake. I should have played Tower Sergeant Dagger, right? That at Hearthstone. Confirmed. Confirmed, not a good Hearthstone player. And then we'll do this. Definitely should have daggered. If you can set up lethal, you do. Maybe a part of me just wanted to play these guys. I don't know. This is all pretty desperate. They're, like, everything they do is reactive. Oh, that could be healings. Urgle into Secret Passage. Can you believe Secret Passage was printed at 5? Draw 5? Like, so nuts. They make 2 trades. I top deck prep? I top deck prep. That's what I top deck. Cards flying all over the screen. I go Mage Scribe prep. Or I go Mage Scribe sophomore prep. A shovel. That could be lethal. A rock. I got a rock.
Freestyle.
Source of water. Very well. I could go for lethal here with Eviscerate, but I think this ends up being better. They don't have healing. They don't have healing. That could be prep Eviscerate. Aha! Aha! I'm going to hover it over so they know. You're dead. You died. What are you going to do? Top pick a Sunspot Dragon? Throw up. Scary amount of value from the opponent, but, like, you do have to make sure you're balancing your value with getting stats, or else you're just going to do nothing until you die, which is a bit what happened. All right, Judge, don't frickin' lose them. Hearthstone took away my decision paralysis. Don't frickin' lose them, bro. Titan, I hear you, bud. I hear you, dude. Let's go for 6 wins. I think this deck is an 8-win deck. I think this deck is an 8-win deck in this meta. So if I go less than 8, I'm gonna be in shambles. A Hunter at 5 and 2. Heck, it could even go. It could go higher than 8. But I think it's like an 8 or 9. I do stick to that. I don't need your help, numbers. Could get a couple of holy spells right off the bat if I wish. Turn 1 Sky Talon. You love to see it. I'm going to play it slow. I'm going to play it slow and cool. The Sword Eater coming? That's really nice to see against a Hunter. I think with the Sword Eater hit instead of the Ship of Carmen Jarnian, I'm going to hold the coin. Uh-oh. That is the sign of a Hunter that wins games. It. Tooth it? Give it a tooth? Here, have a tooth. If that's buzzard, I may die. I may become dead. I want Plague Strike over Blessing of Authority this early against a Hunter that is going to do stuff. That makes me feel a little more comfortable. Point out a Sword Eater into like 1/1/2, maybe? It is indeed a buzzard because, let's be honest, what else would it be? Okay, perhaps it is just Plague Strike and not. Play this. Now, Vampiric Fangs too. We haven't played our treasure a single time in 7 games. This is our 8th game. Finally, we see our treasure. Also, could get a couple of spells now that I don't need the coin for Sword Eater. Kind of down for that. I kind of broke my own rules of coin, but it is tempo, the 1 attack tempo. This is still decent, even without the quick draw. Let's grab another. Oh, you know, I definitely don't have time for a Potion of Illusion.
Short on time.
No way, right? Not against a Hunter. But what if I potioned my Aya Blackpaw? Then what, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the old bait and switch. Let's try going face. I guess let's do this. This. Not the old bait switch. Wandering? On star! Okay, every day it seems I learn of a new card that was buffed that I didn't know. This is the first I've seen this. Disciple of Cthulhu is no longer a 2/1. Makes me wonder how many more there are. One less card that I didn't know what it did. First I'm seeing that. I wonder if how many others are still left that I have not discovered. Yeah, I think I still just do this. Seems okay. Seems extra dangerous this meta to leave anything on your opponent's board because of Shroom. Yeah, I mean, Shamans and Paladins in particular. I died to a 17 attack Wind Fury. It was the 3-mana 1/5 that gains +2 attack every time you cast a spell on it. And then it was like I couldn't clear it. And then they played like Hand of Adal, Hold the Bridge, Excavate in Arena at like 4 wins. And I was like, okay. All right, sounds good, man. I think I ought to Vampiric Fangs that. And then play this. Let's see what's in here first. I'm not going to forge it. Lay down the law? Yeah. Okay. Sure. That seems pretty lucky. I bet a lot of the changes you didn't know about. I did bet, but I bet almost no one knew that one. Yeah, a lot of other people knew some of the changes I didn't. I drafted like 3 Dark Bombs and then didn't even realize it drew a card. I was just like, yeah, 2-mana deal 3 is probably the best pick here. And then I played it one time and chat was like, missed a draw. I was like, what the heck? What are you talking about, missed draw? I have no cards that can even draw. What are you even talking about? Okay, that's pretty large. I think if I'm going to eat it, I eat it next turn, right? Oh, or I could do this prep potion. Oh, boy. I have a mech on board. What if I did this? See what happens if I do this. This is right. Prep is only 2 now, Judge. True. How long has that been changed? Is that another one? Good prep Fangs still. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Both of them are 5 health. Excuse you? All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know I'm just trying to potion an Aya, right? That's all I'm trying to do here, chat. I'm just trying to potion an Aya. Studies could be Kologarn, which is excellent. But it isn't. Just another snake. No big deal. And then a large lad there. No problem. Probably no problem. I mean, I got the poison. That poison doing work here. That's awesome. Right, I could clear this board and then get the Aya down. Seems pretty good.
Look what I found.
Guess I could have used Knoll. I'm gonna hold up on Knoll for a sec though. And see what they do. Potion first? No, my Aya is getting potioned. My Aya Blackpaw is getting potioned 100%. I need it to live. Giant Warg has to come into the 2/2? Sure, no problem. What else? Don't care about that? Okay, slightly care about that? It's over. It's over. Okay, so I want to potion this. And I also want to potion a Tendy. Oh god, what if the Tendy ruins me? Please, Tendy, don't kill anything. I need another one of you. Everything's alive. Witchwood Apple. No, you're sabotaging, dude. Okay, well, I can get rid of the Jade Golem, maybe. And then play this? Oh, no. I get 6. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I want all those? Yes, I do. Oh, what a potion, dude. What a potion! Is that because it's the best play or the best meme? It's because it's the best meme. I didn't necessarily consider if it was the best play, but it might be still.
All is unclear.
Oh my god. I mean, that's obviously quite good. Bye! Legitimately, that potion, playing the potion before that isn't super impactful. I think it's probably like, I think it's probably best to play the Aya. I don't think the odds are necessarily high that Aya survives and you get it, but then you can just come into potion after that. I think you go tempo first there. There's not a lot of extreme tempo advantages to the potion before Aya. But the reason I made the play was because it was the best meme. If it happened to be the best play, which I think it probably was, that's just lucky, right? What a potion. That's the best potion I've seen in years. Turned out to be the best play. Yeah, obviously there's a difference between turned out to be the best play and highest odds to win the game at the time. But I think it might have been the highest odds play still. I think it might have been the best play. Why don't we look for more stuff like Wand Thief? I guess we played perfectly and we played all the best plays and that's why we won, right, Bumpiest Titan? Otherwise, I would have lost. Pretty simple. Living roots, you say? Well, what's in the drone? 6-win Druid is pretty terrifying. Seems extremely likely they have dragons. Dragons or 7-mana 2020s. Is this deck OP? This deck seems OP. Let's check it out. Shaman Arena, probably OP. 84 is a pretty insanely high win rate. Oh my god. 4 Digging Straight Downs. 2 Cactus Cutters, Flint Firearm, 3 Nimbuses, and 4 Digging Straight Downs. I can already say it's probably really good. Honestly, the Golden Kobold might be tough to play because your cards are so good. 3 Nimbuses and 4 Living Prairies is absurd. A third of your deck is insane elemental synergy, and then another big chunk is this absolutely busted, overpowered Digging Straight Down. To me, this card should so easily deal 4 damage and not 8. Am I just old school, man? This card would still be OP at deal 4 damage to a minion, excavate a treasure. It just seems like it definitely should be that. Shrooms give 8 too. I think your deck quality is insane. A couple weaker cards at the top end. In comparison. As long as your curve settles in and you hit those Nimbuses and you only do have 1/1 drop, that usually doesn't matter in Shaman. You lack AoE. That's one thing. You lack AoE. But I think that doesn't matter when you're going to be coming into those 5-mana cards so consistently that deal 6. I think it does look pretty dang good. Well. Well. Or should I say, whale. Does anybody know where that's from? Killer whale, that is. Or should I say, killed whale? Have I done that bit before? Anybody know where that's from? If someone said it quickly, I'd be pretty impressed. Can't get this. I can't get it. I can't get it, guys. Maybe I can prep a spell for coining this out. Is that worth? I could get Rush on you. I didn't get it. All right, fine. More Dragoons for you then. I told you they'd have Dragoons. And I almost always coin a cow on 4 into a count on 5. Yeah, so gross, Exito. That's pretty disgusting. That card, I mean, a 5 mana 11/10 with Rush is very strong. Well, I guess I gotta pull out the dagger here, no? Kajamite, will you save me? Load the chamber. Doesn't seem very good. I'll take this. And hit the button. And bonk and bonk. And do I want to prep a Mark of Nature? Not yet. Not yet. I don't even know if they'll trade that. They can have a 3-2 if they want, I think, coming into the mid-game. It's BoJack Horseman, by the way. Oh, F my a-hole. I told you they'd have dragons. I said, do you know what the words I said were? I said, they'll have dragons. I did say that. All right, let's make a ginormous lad.
Magic is not a toy. Do not
You know they have Rhea. Usually they do at this record, right? I gotta do Mark first, right? Or else I'll become dead. I can't let them have value trading options. I simply can't. I gotta put up my giant mastodon, which does have apparently have 12 health. I hear. I have actually not seen that with my own eyes. I have a tumbleweed and don't stand in the fire. Oh, you did? I stopped looking, maybe. No, really? Okay, your deck is broken. Your deck is broken, Exito. Your deck is insane. Maybe you don't have conductivity, do you? No conductivity, no lightning reflexes. That's maybe the biggest miss, is lightning reflexes. But you make up for any sort of lightning reflexes or heck, like any removal that you might need. You just play 4 freaking cows, right? This is Druid's weakness right here, right? Definitely gonna play you. Oof. And then, furthermore, I'm gonna play you. Go bonk. Bonk. Sorry, did they play a Yeti? Is that why I'm coming back? They played all these good cards and then they played a Chillwind Yeti?
be careful with that.
Tempting to go face. Are those all tiny dragons? Tiny dragon, tiny dragon, tiny dragon. I should have more value coming. I don't actually have that much stuff here.
Short on time.
Death is going to be good anytime. I probably will remove this. Interesting, though. Interesting. It's a 6/9 stat line. It's got to be good, right? Like, it looks like they have more cards than they do here. They're going to be blocking with taunts. I think I just want to control the board, run the meta stuff. They only have 3 cards. And they're going to be blocking face damage anyway. The biggest bad card to see would be the 7 mana summon a bunch of 3/4s. That would be rude, because we know they have a lot of dragons. Oh, oops. Oops. I said words. That's on me. Let's start removing stuff. I definitely need to ensure I get value back from my cheat death. Let's try this. Even though, you know, they do have a lot of dragon synergy, this is a nice deck to see at 6 wins so far. If they play Rheastraza, then yeah, okay, that card obviously is not fair, but who's next on the chopping block? Pin, same thing, kind of. Actually, not at all. It's way worse. Let there be value. Yeah, if you had to pick an antagonist in this game, it's gonna be me, right? With my rogue shenanigans. They're doing some pretty cool dragon synergy stuff. And I think you gotta respect.
Magic is not a tool.
Alright, what else we got? Fool's Gold and Smokescreen. Smokescreen with Aya Blackpaw? Holy moly. That's our only death rat. Oh, wait. Fadestone Skulker. Okay. A lot of them are small. A lot of small stuff. I don't think I want to use a Coerce here. I'll draw, maybe play Drone Deconstructor. Play Wand Thief? I've got cheap stuff. I can proc a Wand Thief pretty easily. Let's just do this. Hold the weapon in case I want to play my Skulker for 2 attack and don't want to hit the button. Flint maybe compensates for the lack of reflexes. That's true. Yeah, Flint is a similar type of card, right? I wonder what has a higher win rate, Flint or reflexes? Because I would assume I'd rather have a reflexes, but I mean Flint is obviously extraordinarily strong. No, you're good. Those cows do a lot of work. I'm just kind of curious though. I'm gonna go to HS Replay and look up Shaman. I'm gonna look at Flint Firearm. I'm gonna look at Lightning Reflexes. Yep, Lightning Reflexes has a much higher win rate, like 2% higher than Flint. That makes sense. I would say Flint is like a worse Lightning Reflexes, but still very good, right? A large lad. I think you shall be coerced. I will coerce this lad. I shall. I start with this. Get that garbage out of here. Come in with you. Get this buoy out of here. I'm thinking a nice Wand Thief. No, we'll just do this and give it Reborn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And they've got taunts. Yeah, I actually think it makes sense to trade here. I know it seems like we're trading a lot, but there is good reason, I think, in this game. Maybe they have Rey Estraza, but if they do, it is in the bottom half of their deck. We take those. Miracle Salesman is on 3rd place on win rate at Shaman after Prison of Yogg and RBO. Yeah, Miracle Salesman is amazing. Here's the thing, though. Oh, my good heavens. Miracle Salesman is an insane card. But I think that 1-drops in general have a higher win rate because good players tend to draft a bit lighter on curve to ensure they have a good start. So it's not that the card is so OP, it's that strong players will pick it often and just bring up the win rate just because they're good. So it should be important to know that good players take 1-drops more, but it's not like it might not be the best card to take over something with a lower win rate at any given time or whatever. Okay, let's play. Wait, did that already Reborn? Reborn it again. And Wand Thief. I'll probably end up playing Crystal, but we'll see if we get like a Heat Wave. We do not get a Heat Wave. I already have a lot of draw. Just take the freeze if I need it. Do I need it now? Do I want it now? Gold, what do you got for me? Because if it's Ship's Shrunigan, then I'll just do this.
Starting the operation.
All of their cards are dragons that are 1-2 in size. Therefore, I think we're in a pretty good position here. What's the top Keck? Needs to be Cultivation, right? Play a 1-2 Cultivation. Make the trades. And then we get a turn. It's still pretty close. Alkir actually does some work there too. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh, that is awfully rude. It's a pretty good top deck. They don't have Rey Estraza. This music is pretty good. I'm liking it too. I'm liking it too. Honestly, as soon as I listened to it, because at first I wasn't thinking I was going to change it. I was just like, that's a pretty good draw. I'm pretty skilled at the game, clearly. I was like, I'm probably not changing from Pretzel, right? And then I turned on a bunch of songs and I immediately canceled my Pretzel subscription. I was like, yeah, okay, this is really good. It is really good. And it's been pretty consistent too. 5 mana, 3/7 tokens. Interesting. Value trade. Value trade. Remove their lad. Swell.
I concede.
Okay, there we go. We got to infinite. Huzzah! And if we get one more, then we at least make my prediction. A little bit of a tough start to this run as we get obliterated by a shaman and a priest back-to-back at 4 wins. But we did make it infinite, so that's pretty nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, another reminder, 2 big things going on today that I will just remind those. You've already heard me say it if you've been here a while. One, of course, we have our sponsor for the week. We had our sponsored stream yesterday from Call of Dragons. We have 7 days to take advantage of a golden boat situation. So if you haven't on your PC, check this out. Click the link and give it a download, create an account. It's easy. It takes no time at all, and it gives me so much money. Really appreciate those taking the time. Bonus incentives for 5 and 7, level 5 and 7, which also does not take a lot of time. But the download is very much appreciated. It's pretty fun. The second thing is that later tonight, I am casting a Hearthstone Standard Tournament over at Hype Horizons channel. Right there. I know at least some of you are actually participating in it, so that should be fun. I always keep Wand Thief. You can't not. Oh, definitely keep Fool's Gold. Another Shaman. And I don't think it's too late to enter. So if you're interested in, it's in about 3.5 hours. And it's like I think the winner gets 22 packs and then like a $50 gift card and then like some merch and stuff. So it's like free packs, free stuff. And for the first top 4, I think. And last time I checked, there were only like 12 people in the tourney. Like this is a really low key thing at the moment. And it's a really easy way to take advantage of like the size of it and come away with a bunch of free stuff. So check it out. I wonder how many people are in it now. Word Eater this time. That's really good. That's really good. Also having Noel in hand with this. And I hope to see it tonight. It should be fun. Could be a good time.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
I'm not using my weapon right now, but I also do have Sword Eater.
More mana.
I guess I could not hero power until after Sword Eater's gone is another thing. From Shockhopper. Dude, Shaman sucks. I apologize. I can't play against this class without saying how much it sucks. Because it sucks a lot. Big time it does. Alright. I just play this. You could prep Wand Thief, play this, and see if you get a cheaper spell. I think I'm just going to do this. And see what happens. Coming to my Sword Eater. That should be fine. In general, I do enjoy Shaman. I like the overload mechanic. But right now, the offering rates they have set on cards are a bit nonsensical. Sword Eater looking great here, though. Give him a bonk. I gotta consult Twitch chat here. What do you think I do with this? I'm gonna AI trolls. I'm gonna consult Twitch chat. Did I say your name out loud? YouTube chat has someone that says, "Hello, I'm blank from Pakistan. Please say my name out loud, please." Their name is AI trolls. Seems like a weird troll, but I don't think there's any downside to this. I think I'm gonna say their name out loud. I think I'm gonna do it. Did I do it? Twitch chat? Did I say their name? It's a normal name. It's not anything like it. I don't think it's a. Oh, I could see how it could come into like a. Well, let's bite. Let's bite. Hello, Justine from Pakistan. How does this end? Thank you? Or some troll like, Justine, these, I don't know. What are we doing here? Maybe that's it. How are you doing? I hope you're having an exquisite Friday. I bit, so we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know. Is that a bonk? Sword Eater soloing? A little bit of Wrangling Bounty, a little bit of Thieving Wand. And let me finish it off. I'll take a counter spell for Tumbleweed. With a nice mech. That seems pretty good. It is a big game. It does take a bit. I gotta thank you. You're welcome. It wasn't even a problem. Wasn't even a problem at all. It was very easy for me. Jesus, 42.5 megabytes per second? Yeah, I think it's gonna take most people a little longer than yourself. Good lord. Okay. They can counter this pretty well with the freeze. Oh no, they played their freeze. They played their freeze. Hold on. This freeze comes right off. I don't have anything to do here. Can I have Wind Fury? Okay. No. What do you mean no? What are you knowing about? All right. I need cards that produce other cards. I have not had more cards than my opponents. Maybe this deck could have benefited from a nice 777s. Right? That could have been something. Leaf Hater, you asked me a little earlier if I'm streaming at all this weekend. I've got it set. Like I've been doing a lot of work on one particular thing for a while. Blocking that Aftershocks is pretty nice. And I feel like I'm probably gonna take the weekend to like start catching up on some more diverse work that I've left. But it's not impossible I do a little bit of a stream tomorrow, especially since it's coming up to 6 o'clock and I have to cast. I'm kind of like, what if I didn't play Disco Elysium today, but played like just a Disco Elysium stream tomorrow? First day of Disco Elysium was hilarious and fantastic. I think I prepped just coin draw. But yeah, like the one thing I was working on in particular was not the murder mystery stream. And now that I'm done the thing I was working on, I might use this weekend to prep the murder mystery stream. It's been a bit since I've taken the last 2 Saturdays off. So I'm like, you know, kind of want to get back to it. Stream on a weekend a little bit. I guess I don't have it on the schedule, but it's not impossible I decide to pop on for a bit tomorrow.
Short on time.
What was your ability loadout? So, okay, it was strength was 2, mental strength. I'm not getting the exact whatever they called them. Strength was 2, mental strength was 4. Did I have a 5? And then it was almost like the weak version, but high charisma that they offer you preset, but I had 1 more strength and 1 less mental strength. So it was 2, 4, 4, 3 maybe. And then like my special ability or whatever is with mental strength, and it's like convincing people, like it's persuasion. It's been a wild start. It was so funny the first day of it. I'm really trying to, I won't spoil anything here for those who haven't played Disco Elysium. Amazing start though. So fucking weird.
All is unclear.
7 damage. I play Chaos Strike. I could have prepped it, I guess, and then I play Wand Thief.
Short on time.
Just take more reach, honestly. 7, 9. think I missed lethal because I didn't have like enough time, right? I could have pouched. Oh, you know what I could have done? Pouch Tar Siphon. Miss lethal for sure. I'll get him next turn. What are they gonna do? Tidal wave me? That might end the stream, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Will we get the murder mystery stream in a year? I think I'm planning on giving it to you guys early March before I leave for Seattle. I'm fucking done. I missed lethal and now I'm gonna lose because I suck at the game. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. Oh my god. This is what you get for reading chat. Are you full-time gaming? Yeah, I am at the moment. That's a really, really good hit. I am at the moment. I lost my job to COVID and I've been full-time streaming ever since. I'm also going to be moving to Seattle when America lets me. And then we'll have to, we'll see. We'll see what my path is there. Oh, sure, blame us. It was specifically your fault, Zeras. I can't believe you made me miss that lethal. That's too bad. That's too bad because that... And of course they have Tidal Wave. Like, how many decks even have Tidal Wave? Let's actually find out that answer. Tidal Wave. Less than 30% of decks even have it. Like, a quarter of decks even have it to begin with.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Next time I'm going to make you miss your wedding. Dang, dude, that would suck. So mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself for missing that. Like, Shaman sucks so hard.
Reinforcements with me. Cover me.
Let's see. Like, I want to punish them, you know? What I do here?
Freestyle.
Just hope they don't have any good cards. Now I get tumbleweeded. Now I get tumbleweeded. Thing is about like doing work tomorrow and Sunday, like I do have Sunday off too. You guys know I love that card. You want to allow Blizzard to update your client? Why does this happen every day all of a sudden? Yeah, it's fine, dog. I don't know how to recover from this. Like, I just threw this game. I actually had lethal if I got... Yes! Are you guys seeing this? Does this pop up on your screen too? Yes, Battle.net can update. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's fine. Do you guys see that pop up? We see a black screen. So that's like the admin saying, will you let Battle.net do an update or whatever? And you have to give it permission. That happened twice in a row. Therefore, hackers. I'm gonna have to assassinate this.
I do what I must.
I just think I think I threw too hard. To be fair, like, so this is an 8. That would have been an 8 win. I said it was an 8 win deck. I'm gonna guess we could have gone 8 or 9 if I didn't throw. And that's probably where it would have ended.
Short on time.
You gotta mix in a good throw every once in a while for content. Am I right? I think with the amount of cards we have, though, it would have to be a Miracle Onyx Mage Scribe. Maybe a Fool's Gold. There's a couple ways, but feels like odds are very against us. But Jade! I'm gonna make you miss your funeral. That is so rude. I won! Yes! Do it! You're gonna heal me to full. You're gonna murder your own face somehow. Nice frog, bro. Nice frog, dude. Full Companion's pretty decent for them. Oh my good heavens. What are we casting? Iceblood Tower. Hey, at least if I'm gonna throw... At least there was a silver lining and we got to see a Prison of Yogg, right? At least there's a silver lining. We get to see a prison here. Did Blizzard update my client to freeze me? That's from Glaciate, right? I can't possibly know what happened.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
I guess we just have to hope that their own spells destroy them. I've tried getting lethal with Prison of Yogg so many times, but I've always failed spectacularly, including by healing them from 6 to full. Oops. That's not great. You idiot. 0 mana 6/6 is just going to get eaten by your giant tumbleweed, bro. The way I take my turns so slowly, Boomer Judge punished for taking his turn slowly with those coins lethal. You know you have to play Pouch of Coins and then play each of the coins to get all that mana? That's 3 cards. It takes a while, man. Their deck is actually so busted, and I had them beat. Lightning reflexes too. Well, I can win if I get exactly Keeper's Strength.
Can you feel the gift, son?
That is not a Keeper's Strength. Therefore, Seek, you lost. And that's Hearthstone in a nutshell nowadays. Again, I threw the game. I should have won. But just saying, like, if I hit this, I win. You know, and then boom, you win, or boom, you don't. Is a typical experience. But there's no one to blame but myself for this loss. I had him right where I wanted him. You have been blocked. You have been stopped. I win. You have been so blocked, sir. You cannot possibly get around my taunt. And use your Yogg, dude. Hey, I thought you were blaming me. Oh, yeah, sure. Right. It's not my fault. It's Zera's fault. For reasons I don't care to reveal. Yeah, okay. Shaman sucks, but I suck more. Confirmed this game. Oops. Oops, it was an 8-win deck. Just not an 8-win gamer, right? Tough one. Tough one. There were a lot of decisions there, and, you know, the rope came, and should have gone faster. I think that's a game I win off stream. I don't blame you guys. I blame myself. I do sometimes read chat until the rope, assuming I'm going to know what to do. And then it's like, oh, fuck. That's on me. All right, GG's. What should I do? It's 6 o'clock. Should I do another run? Should I play an hour and a half of Disco Elise? I'm thinking if I do one more, I would not play Disco Elise, but I'd play Disco Elise tomorrow or Sunday for a while. Switch up to Disco Elise, but I do have a lot of work I should do. If I'm going to be planning Murder Mystery, Disco Elysium has been super fun. It's probably like, what time do I have to cast? I have to be ready to call at 8:30. Hey, we should play some DE, right? If you don't play Disco Elysium, you've been basically lying the whole time. Yeah, we'll get to more Hearthstone soon. And honestly, I could play DE. I could come back and stream a little more on the weekend if I have time. I doubt I will. It just feels bad to throw so hard. You could say I was doing it for content to make sure we had time for Disco Elysium. Let's do it. It was so much fun yesterday. Or 2 days ago. We had sponsored stream yesterday. It was so much fun. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna take 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We'll fire up our second round of Disco Elysium. And then I don't have to worry about spoilers. And I can, you know, we've had a lot of hilarious stuff. That needed a hell of a lot more salt to be considered good content. But how can I be salty about myself? You know what I needed to do was, like, refuse to take responsibility for my mistake, Sabo? And then just, like, really blame the game a bunch? Or whatever? And be like, dude, like, the rope is bugged, and I'm sitting here playing the coins. I had lethal. And now, oh, and sure, he top decks Oh, and he top decks Dehydrate right for lethal. Yeah, sure. As if I get a Blizzard update in the middle of the game. Yeah, that all seems legit, Blizzard. Thanks. You think I missed lethal? That's all freaking planned, man. That's all freaking planned. They don't want me going 8. I don't know. I can try something like that next time, Sabo. Maybe blame the chat. Yeah, I could try blaming and clip. Great. Excellent. Honestly, if it weren't for you morons, I would be 8 wins. I can't. I like you guys. I don't know. I can't. If it weren't for you morons distracting me in chat, like I have lethal there, and you guys are doing like chat plays and telling me what to do when you're not even close. Like I've got the play, I know what to do. You guys distract me with your garbage chat plays, and I've got lethal, and then I miss it because of you freaking guys. And clip. We love you too, you schmuck. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Pretty good run, honestly. That could have been worse. We did get to 7. No one to blame but myself for the last loss. It was a pretty decent run. It went about what I expected. It should have gone 8 or 9, which is what I predicted. Good. Good. Start bad-mouthing other streamers for no reason. These are all the things I need to do if I want to, like, grow to that extra level, right? Should I accuse somebody of something? You know Redbeard, dude? That guy's mother? Wait, hold on. What is it? Was a newt. How does that thing go? And his father smelled of elderberries. What is the quote? Anybody? Your mother was a newt? Was it mother and father? And his father smelled of elderberries. Your mother was a hamster? Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? What did she do? Well, that's the she's the witch bit, right, J-Dread? She's a witch. How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. I got better. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There it is. That's where the newt came from. Good stuff. Yeah, I got a newt. Oh man, you either love that or you hate or you have no interest in that, right? So good. For those who don't know, that's Monty Python stuff. Accuse them of being a total hypocrite. Yeah, accuse them of things like the total hypocrite you are. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 4-minute break. I'm going to grab another beverage, and we're going to play some Disco E and continue our journey. I'll be right back in just a hot moment. If you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will definitely see you Monday. Maybe I'll pop on the weekend at some point if time permits. But I do probably need to catch up on a bunch of stuff. So see ya either in 5 minutes. Disco Elysium has been a riot. The game is very weird. And our character has developed some interesting personality and, you know, habits. It's pretty good. Be right back in a hot second. Testing audio. Oh no. Judge Meow. Thank you for your patience. It's time. There's really no music all the way through this. I thought I was gonna like coordinate my intro with some like say like I don't know. Nothing? There it is. It's time. Switch over. Some Disco E on a Friday. We have played this game only once before. It was 2 days ago as we got into one of the most bizarre intros I have ever seen in any game. Maybe even the most bizarre intro to any game I've ever seen. What a weird game. But it's been really fun. For those who weren't here on Wednesday. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. For those who weren't here on Wednesday, pretty much, it's a murder mystery. Spoilers begin now, of course. We start the game in a hotel room with amnesia. We're guessing we lost our memory due to like some severe alcohol abuse as we were doing apparently nothing but drinking for 3 days straight in this hotel room. Turns out we're a police officer and we were there at the hotel investigating a murder nearby, like literally right across the road or whatever. And we had done nothing of our job. We've just been sitting there drinking. And now we have to figure out what the heck's going on. And, start investigating this murder. We just found the body. And we've been talking to a lot of people around the hotel. Nobody likes cops here. Everybody hates me. There's a lot of racists around. They're being racist and mean. What else? What else? I flipped off the bartender and knocked my head on the ground as I did so, knocking myself out. That was entertaining. It's something you got to experience. It's something you got to experience. The dialogue is excellent. It's very narrative and narrative driven. And we have managed to hide from our partner Kim that we actually have amnesia, although he was suspicious when I didn't know any of the street names. I'll show you what it's all about. Let's head in there. I believe we saved right at the body, which we're supposed to observe. However, instead of being able to observe the body, I threw up instead and can't get close to it because it's so gross. And that brings us here. Oh, what's this? What is this right off the bat? Oh, remember this nice kid? This guy was awesome, right? We love this guy, our new friend. He's throwing punches at me. Dude, he's throwing haymakers. And there's you. Yeah, Kumo, fuck him up. Dude, what's your problem, kid? Let's talk to him again. I want to hear his beautiful voice. Hey, man. I can't. Can I talk to him?
Does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate the body now. Let's see what he says to that.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
This kid's mean. This kid's real mean.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Wow. That kid's also mean. Where are your parents, you two? How old is the sister? You're like you didn't die? Really? From throwing up? Maybe you have some advice. Screw the both of you. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
That shit was vile.
All right, whatever.
Kuno
I just wanted you to hear his
fucking
voice
care.
again. This guy sucks. This little chap Kuno, his accent is from Liverpool, which we call a, how do you say that? What is this accent? And is widely regarded as being the most sophisticated of all regional English dialects. Is that the one Sir Judgington III uses? All right, I'm going to talk to the sister. Actually, I didn't even know you were back here. Hey, what's up? I'm a police officer.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff
Right
my
in the dick,
shit out,
Kuno.
I think.
Get him right in the get him right in the dick. See, I told you they don't like cops. You know, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. This seems dangerous.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions. She's gonna flee.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Yeah, you're under arrest for life. Rhymes with mouse. Scouse. Not to be confused with moose. I was almost going to ruin it and do moose instead, so I'm glad you said that. Scouse.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child. What are those strange words you use, girl? Child, converse with me. That's what I'm saying.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Wait, did you murder somebody? Did you murder this person? I think she fled. Wait, what? Streamer, converse with me. Child, converse with me. What's this? I'm still investigating. I need to go get herbs so I can investigate the body, though. Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Oh, what do you mean, fuck him up, Kuno? He's punching nothing. I'm over here, dog. Kuno's got this. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do, buddy. Okay, I put on my gloves last time. I was gonna head to the, like, greenhouse area or whatever. Is it in here, maybe? Let's hop the fence. Oh, he's throwing rocks at the body still? Oh, she's yelling, fuck him up to the body. Right. So she wants him to hit the corpse in the dick. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What's this? Blues. Winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. The important. What's in the box? I'm a detective. Money. I need money. I'm so poor. What is this? Drugs? Magnesium. Oh, that's a healing item. I have to use it, though. Do I click on this to use it? Let's find out. Yeah. So if I just click on it, then I use a charge. Now I know. I didn't necessarily need it there, but I wanted to know for sure. What's behind here? I'm investigating the crime scene.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What kind of check is this? I may retry it. 42%? Unlikely. I know why I'm looking at a pile of roofing material. It could have something. It obviously has something to do with the crime. They changed the voice actor for Kuno. The first one was even more annoying. Really? Because this guy sucks and his voice is horrible. Like, well done for the voice actor, of course. That's hilarious. Let's see if I can get a 42% here.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Oh, secret door.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh, buddy. Secrets.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yeah, let's investigate, dude. Anything I need to learn from here? Are those on the other side? There's a bucket. What is a bucket? Can I get over there? Where is that? Apparently I have to walk a long way. Change my mind. Let's go in the door. Police work is tough. Take breaks. I hear you. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. Here. This is where they were executed, in this chair. Cured a pig's head. It looks mummified. Oh. Excellent. Poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. That's inspirational. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's a ladder. Picking up. Oh, I see. I see. What do we have here? Where am I going? Wait, is this like the... On the other side, is that like where I talked to Buddy who gave me money? What am I doing up here? That's back down, right? I want to see if there's anything a lot, like anything else down here real quick. What's this? Money! Yes, dude. Need
Be
it so bad.
still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Why? He's seeing... He's thinking I'm gonna take the drugs? I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Like, I'm trying to... Okay, so here's the thing we've been doing, right? We have amnesia. We didn't remember anything about anything. And we haven't told Kim for kind of no reason. I'm trying to... I'm going to say 2. I think 2 is a good meet in the middle. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry. We don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
I hope not. Especially in this place, man. We would be killed. I'd be like, you're under arrest, and they'd laugh at me and kill me.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
The more drugs we take, the more justice we'll be able to deliver. Sick,
See that
bro.
ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Okay, yeah. Anything else? I think so. I think it's just up. So let's go back up here. This is a role-playing game, so obviously you can smoke the amphetamine, right? Oh, no doubt. No question. Is that only for down? Seek down? Barrels are half full of rainwater. Okay. Makes sense due to the rain. I can't make it over there yet. So just go this way? How do I get up there? Where's this secret path everyone's freaking out about? Here? See what happens if I just click there. Will you walk there? Oh! Okay, sure. This doorway is going to collapse soon. How soon? How soon? It is one of my major bug in Lies of P. Nameless Puppet was staggerable. I connected with him with the second strike of my charge move, and he did not stagger. That's weird. I'm trying to... Yeah, that's odd. Just didn't care about it. That's kind of tough. Wait a sec, where am I now? That's the secret door. What am I doing here? Secret bucket? Bucket? This. Postcard. Can I read the postcard? Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking Jamrock Corner. 13-story buildings line the hillside. Okay. Yes, opiates and hepatitis B. Okay, cool, cool. Eight. So I'm still on a roof. That's still below. What am I doing over here? Where's this path that leads me? I think it's got to be this way, right? Oh, is it? Wait. Can I go through? What's that noise? Why is the music doing stuff now, dude? Through here? Like, where am I trying to go? Secret path to the harbor. Maybe it's only for kids and I'm too big. Can I get up here? Let's see, I'm gonna just do that and see where he goes. He's going this way. How do you get up there, man? Oh, there we go. There's the path. Secrets. I still need to get medicine. I need to get, what do I need to get? Some sort of herb? Money? Oh, that's a lot of money, dude. 1.1. What else? Jump, dude. Jump down there. That's cash for me. Is that all? How do I get over here, say? These kids and their hidden paths. Can I go down here? Feels like I should be able to get over here, but I don't know. Oh! No. Judge me out. I think I'm going soon. I'll ask next time if you ever got around to looking at the body. Yeah, fair. I looked at it and threw up so far, and then maybe I'll look at it again later. Now I don't even remember how I got up here. This path. Take a look at this box. What is this? Healing item. I think I'll use that right away since I only have one other health. I'm pretty weak. That brought me up there. What else can I do here, dude? Did I give up on this route? They said it was a hidden path to the harbor. I don't see shit, dude. This brings me back here. Was there something else on the left? Like up here, maybe? See, I try to look at this. Nothing? Get the jacket? Yeah, so I press the jacket. And I press the jacket and he's on a mission, so maybe he's walking to it. Here, maybe I can actually get there. And I'll just let him do his thing here. Can you hop down there? Like, where are you going?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
So I can only look at it from up here. Yeah, I think one seems important. Tenant, take a look. A cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
I guess I never really considered until now that it's possible I murdered this person. I have complete amnesia. I don't remember anything before the murder. That's my jacket. What is it doing there?
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I'm not very strong. 17%? That seems unlikely, and that I'll take damage. I'm gonna ask him. Do you really think it's mine?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
2 meters? Why don't you, like, hold me and drop me down a little bit? 2 meters isn't that much. I can jump that easy. You sprain your ankle, maybe. I don't know. Is this the 70s? This is the 50s. Titan.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Okay.
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
He loves cranes.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Motherfucker. Now that's a huge crane.
Yes,
absolutely.
That's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Yes, we love this crane.
But I
What a
digress.
magnificent
We
crane.
were focusing on your cloak here.
I can use the crane to get my cloak. Are we just going for the responses with the most naughty words? Not at all. No. I've got, my character's got a personality. He's wily. There's also, like, you know, he's like persuasive but deceptive. I don't know that he's a chronic liar, but like I don't want Kim to know that I have amnesia for no reason. He's just he's a wild card. He's a loose cannon, but he's not like too over the top. You know? Like I'll say those words, but I won't like. We'll see. We're narrowing in on our character a little more. Why
What are we
up here
doing?
for?
We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it
Yes.
could be that we are just exploring.
Either way.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Uh-oh. He's on to me. That's twice. Uh-oh, he's gonna find out. No, I shouldn't have asked that. Yeah, we're hiding that we have amnesia, but he's been on to me 2 times now that I just don't remember anything. What do you think, guys? 17% chance? What's the worst that can happen? If I make it, I get my cloak back. Maybe my badge is in there. 17%? That's 1 in 5 almost. Challenging 12. 83% chance to fail. I could also die. I feel like I just didn't pick the character for this. Right? I get mental strength, not physical strength. 2 only. Wonder what the best way to get that back is. I'm going for it. 17%. I just gained an extra health. What if I get it? Was that green?
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Sometimes lucky, dog. As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. This seems important. Close your eyes. Let your senses in the world take in the world around you. Continue the voyage through the salty air. Closing my eyes.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears.
I would have
You
healed
are ready
morale.
for your rendezvous with the concrete.
Critical
wall
success.
below.
Nat 20, baby.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
So good, dude. Oh, hell
As
yeah,
the
dude.
concrete floor
Give me my cloak. Is my
welcomes
badge in
you,
there?
You realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
The salty air is where I thrive, Savo.
I
Give me
know
my
you
badge.
could
I know
do
it's
it.
in there.
My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Yeah, why didn't I just climb down? I risked so much for no reason. All right, we can explore the harbor
With your
now. Let's
feet
do it.
firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Is this all I have? 5? Is that my money? 4.97? I need 100 to pay my bill. Holy shit. Give me my jacket. My badge is in here. I guarantee it, dude. You're playing Disco 2? I saw John once. Was John 2? Yeah, I just started it 2 days ago, Agent. For the first time. Give me my jacket. My badge in here? Jacket. What does it do? I want my patrol jacket, which gives me +1 shivers. Wait, is shivers good or bad? What does that mean? What build are you going with? Not 100% sure, like, all the different ways you can go? What voices are in your head? So many? I don't... His build is Leap Master. Yeah, absolutely. Do you think Shivers is good at Know Thy Neighborhood? Yeah, sick. Looking good, buddy. That's what we'll do. Can I sell this jacket? Because I need cash. Disco Ass Blazer. Street Smarts. I need those. All right, perfect. Looking like a sick cop, man. Let's get exploring. Just wondering about the main stats. Oh, gotcha. So physical strength 4, whatever the mental strength thing is. Or sorry, physical strength 2, mental strength 4. Let's show. Yeah, you saw, right? Did you see? Where are my things? If I go to here. Here? 3 intelligence, 4 psyche. So it went a similar build to like the weak, like the 1 physical, 5 psyche. But just like evened it out a little bit more. Also, my main thing that I chose, what is it called? Can I actually look at that somewhere? What is it called? What is this button? Bonuses from Encyclopedia. I don't even know what half this means. Oh, this is my thought cabinet. Problem. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken... Oh, this is me trying to figure out where I lived, right? If I could, I'd go 10 psyche. Did I choose a good one to put most of my things in? What is this, dude? This is me trying to remember where I'm from, right? But should I be following this? Problem. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Scaring little children. Like, can I actually retrace these steps physically right now and try to find footprints? And then that learns me a thing? 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, so a little bit more into the psyche, a little bit less. I just added a little bit more physicality. I guess I'll keep exploring here for now. Now that I've broken in here. Rainwater, indeed. Can I head over there? I can. White pine trees are printed onto the screen covering. It's like a forest under snow. I can go down here. Is this like past where that big racist dude was trying to stop me from getting in? What's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and
Let's
Arrête
go and stop
are
in
faded
French.
with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête.
On and off. Yeah. Arrête literally means stop, right? Like their stop signs would say arrête, right? Do we turn this shit on? What's the worst that can happen? My character would do this, right? Maybe he would learn a little more. He's not necessarily an idiot. What do you think we should do? Rip it? Maybe I want to learn why I'm doing things before I just set this. Like, he's a wild card, but he's not... I don't think he's quite at that point where you just turn on a machine for no reason. Almost. I'll take a little bit of a look around, but if I don't find anything interesting, then I might have to rip it. Take a brief gander. What's this? Valsun. Money. I didn't take as much money as I could get. A health thing. Oh, yes, I see. Good. Now I'm thinking that if I turn it on... Okay, there's nothing around. Wait, nobody's around. I might turn it on. Because it seems like maybe I could, like, move something out of the way. Maybe get some secrets. I'm turning it on. The button does call me. I did my due diligence. I looked around for 30 seconds. Let's press it.
A rusting
Marsh.
controlled marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Good. Now we can investigate this container, right? Donk. It's filled with corpses. It is ridden with corpses.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Yes. I'm gonna engage.
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
That was worth it. Now we can go check it out. I had a
Before
feeling
you
my...
stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
No, this is the most important cargo container, dude.
You do? Because I don't.
Well, you're wrong, Kim. You also didn't think this entire scandal was about sex, and I'm going to prove that it is.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
No, Kim, open it, bro.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no
Damn
avail.
it.
The doors
Darn.
seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Whatever, Lieutenant.
No reply.
Persuade the door to open. Very low, 3%. I have a chance to do it. 3%. The thing is Kim is gonna be on to me even more. I don't think I'm gonna take it. I know it's tempting. Kim, you don't know shit, bro. There's something in here. I need to... What if I press arrest? Will that open the door? Stop. Or will it take it away again? What will happen? Will it let go of it? Maybe I need to... Maybe I've set it down, but I need to, like, unlock the thing somehow. What happens if I press... Stop.
A rusting control crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
But maybe it unlocked. Maybe you have to put it in stop. Like, I could see there being a safety situation, right? Where you have to press stop so it can't possibly move before you open the doors. Whale Fjord. Oh.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
I don't care. I'll take mental damage here, right? I have 4. If I fail, I take mental damage for sure. It's only 3%. I've weighed the options. Not worth it. He's already on to me. I need to play it cool for a sec. But I will remember this container because it's obviously very important. What else? You know what's happening is I'm holding shift to run, and then I want to press tab. But that's the Steam friends thing or whatever. Why is it so quiet in here? With this autosave, stuff is gonna happen. Do you imagine we just come up here and there's Kuno? He's like, oh, what the fuck are you doing here, pig? 3%? That's almost top deck odds. Damn it, when you put it like that. What did I get? I didn't notice. Something good? Yeah, what did I get there? I was reading. Not a heal thing. Money? Must be money. Did I get money? A giant thermos. Where are the workers? Hey! You're the murderer, aren't you?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
Fucking beautiful, Leo.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Good thing I got a success on that.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Who did the murder,
The look in
my
his
friend?
deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I interrupted his song. That's why,
I
right?
see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Yes, I am actually. I even said so to Mignana, which I think I did. What is it with you people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Exito, okay, it was maybe an hour for this. Is it done? I reached level 7. If you clicked my link, downloaded it, got to level 7, guaranteed it is done. And Exito, that's like the equivalent probably of like a donation of like 5 to 10 subs, which is a lot, right? It's almost like if you think about it, that could be like the equivalent of nearly a year's worth of subs. Almost. Maybe half a year at least. And that's huge. And I thank you very much for doing that. Thanks for taking the time. I know everyone's got different amounts of interest in the game itself. Again, I think it's a good one, and a lot of other people do too. That's cool, but just taking the time for me, I really do appreciate that.
Just some of the other guys don't look
Keeps
too
the stream
kindly on
rolling
the
nice and
stabbing
easy.
kind, if you
Thank
know
you,
what
thank
I mean,
you.
mister.
Yeah, I'm tears, yeah. I haven't taken a sip of this in a bit. Some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Enough to do a murder? What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots
Open
of
it now.
containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Damn it, shut. You don't know shit, dude. Open it.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
What are you doing here,
So
dog?
no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is, and Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
Interesting. 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 Tourney's starting soon? Yeah, Tourney's going to start in about 2.5 hours. I'm going to be live on Hype Horizons channel probably in about an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. Titus and his boys got in some drunken trouble, so Everard knows something. Were Titus and his boys involved in this murder? And that's why they had to take a quick vacation?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Everard
Don't
knows
go
some
all
shit.
bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
No, of course. He seems like the nicest guy we've met. He seems like the only nice character we've actually met in the entire game, actually, right? I guess that one dude who gave us that money was, all right.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know.
Boys will be boys.
I haven't
Innocent.
been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Okay, Leo, let's yeah, let's hear about this fight you got into. Do you think he's more likely to help us if we do that? Catered to him? Okay, Leo, let's keep this on the Hardies. Leo, let's talk about you, buddy.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, you've calmed down
But
since.
Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm
I
sure
definitely
you'll be
should.
good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Okay, good to know.
Bye-bye now.
Bye then. We gotta talk to Everard. This. A new place. Coffee is still lukewarm? Thought no one had worked for 2 months. It's this fellow. Are you Edgar? Hi. My name is McLurge Dirge.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
He's a big dude.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Okay, bye. No,
Welcome,
are you?
Mr.
I will
Dubois,
talk.
Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Okay, we just learned our last name. I don't think we knew that, right? Our last name is Dubois? Good to know, right? I don't think we ever knew that at all. Like, even the character didn't know that, I don't
I'm
think.
Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
That's too bad.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Yeah, right?
I'm
Thank
getting
you.
some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I can't say, why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? That's my name. Right? I'll give him... Do you think we give him I'd rather stand? I'll sit, right? I'll take a seat. May not be as luxurious as his chair, but he's got chairs. I'll sit down, right? Are you calling me Mr. Dubois? It's just gonna give Kim more information about how I don't remember anything. We know why he's calling me Mr. Dubois. It's because it's my freaking last name, dude. He got Kim's right. Why would I not assume that's my last name?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives me a sly wink. I'm definitely gonna wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
I need to get out of this chair or I'm gonna die. I only have one. If you look behind my head, I only have 1 health left. If I didn't find that healing earlier and use it immediately, I would have literally just died. This chair was so uncomfortable.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
Was that the first racist guy we saw?
This should take care of that nonsense.
Or was that the... Oh no, that's the bartender. Wait, isn't that the bartender? Who, I don't know if he's a bartender, but you know who I'm talking about, right? Is he gonna give me the payment for it?
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Bro, I have been stealing pennies from everybody I can.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yeah, of course I need it, but that still doesn't cover my tab. Don't I owe him 100? And that was at a discount. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. I'm gonna say thank you. Feels like a bribe, 100%, but I can still take this money and arrest him later.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Yeah, I'm taking your money.
Is he?
No, he's not. We got that. We got that. It's a bribe. And he assumes I know why, but I have amnesia and have no fucking clue. So that's interesting.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
I wonder if I murdered this fellow. No, I didn't murder him. No way.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Why did I take damage? Leave me alone. I'm gonna die just because I'm just kind of... This guy's so messed up, dude.
Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
Love of my life? Is that a thing we talked about? We're learning a bit about ourselves. I kind of want to engage in this to learn more about the love of my life. Who would settle for this guy? You know? At your pockets? Maybe I can do both. I'm worried about this, maybe. A talking simulator boss fight. Yeah, right? I bet there's going to be quite a few of those, right?
It's gone. Your gun is gone. There's nothing in your pockets.
Another morale damage? If I had done the other way, I'd be dead.
You don't need a gun. We can still have fun without the gun. The fun doesn't need to stop. Have some right now.
Have some fun. Go on, have some fun right now.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
Harry!
Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry Dubois. God, we have made progress.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
I know
Local
that.
children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing
Give me
it
one more
into their
morale,
own
then.
mouths.
If
It's
they're
in a
not, if
safe
children
place.
aren't dead, give me an
just
extra
know.
morale.
I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
3% to not panic. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I am way over my head here. I don't even know anything about the body. I haven't even looked at the body yet. And now we're getting into this clearly very tense bribery situation. I needed the money. I needed the check. Kim, I have no choice but to confront Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Can I have another check?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I have to take the check.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
So I'm taking another morale hit. That's going to bring me down to 1. 3%? Took the novelty check. Gun was a surprise. The chair is killing you. The chair is -2. The chair is -2. That's more than taking bribe money and missing my loaded gun that this guy is claiming is empty. And the chair is the biggest problem. It's a really, really bad chair.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm gonna cry. I threw up earlier and now I'm gonna cry.
You want to cry?
Yeah.
God, you're weak. Whatever
Composure,
you do,
I'm human.
Don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
That's pretty weak on you, Composure.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I need another check. Everard.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here?
I'm gonna die.
You
I
need
have
to cool
one
the fuck
health
down.
and one
Chill.
morale, but this is clearly a morale fight here.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
I'm dead. I'm dying. Where will it spawn me again? I'm going to my safe place.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yeah, vis-a-vis death.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm not Mr. Dubois. You're Mr. Dubois. Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Yeah. Like, dude, it's fine if your last name is Dubois, right? I'm melting. Oh god, I'm gonna die right here, guys. I'm gonna die right here for sure. No, I'm good as it gets. Composure says to do this. If I die, it's due. Well, Composure was being an asshole earlier. You know what? I just need to get into my safe space. Even if he's not Mr. Dubois and I'm Mr. Dubois, in my own mind, I need to say this in order for me to calm down. I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Don't be so sure yet, Kim.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Dave?
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Oh, okay, we gotta change the subject away from my lost gun, because that's only gonna hurt my morale more. It's gotta just be go about the murder now, right? This could embarrass me further if it truly is empty. I could leave and try to recover my health somehow. I don't know how. I think we go for 4. I'm a police officer. I want to talk about the murder.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
Of course it is.
That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Well, did I come here for some other reason to do with this guy, not to do with the murder?
I mean,
Like,
it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I think we can continue this conversation. I'm feeling a little more safe now.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
He's gonna try to get information from me. It's gonna be like more bribery kind of stuff, right? Like this guy's greasy. You feel safe in that chair? That's true. I'm still sitting in this chair. My physical health also took damage. I'm at 1 of each. Can I use this mid-conversation? I can. Just in case the chair hits me again, right? Good call.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines.
That's basically what police officers are.
Doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is
Stop
very
calling
simple,
me
and
Harry!
there's nothing shady about it.
Oh, nothing shady about it.
The
That's great.
stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Yep, and that's my main ability, right? And which is kind of the direction we're gonna head in a lot of these conversations, is cozy up to these people who are clearly guilty of something, right? If not murder, something. Be their friend, get along with them, and then take them down that way. Like, we're gonna be buddy-buddy with them right now. Instead of being like, no, dude, what the fuck door are you talking about? We're gonna be like, you know, try to be as agreeable as possible. Even though we don't trust the guy at all.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives
weasel.
there. Nothing for you to worry about.
Okay, I guess you go 5 then.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Yeah, if that means another check, I mean, count me in. I will still arrest you later, but I also will take your money. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Yeah, okay. I'm nervous to press 4. I wonder if we just get out of here while we can. Like, this guy is not going to say anything incriminating. He's going to use whatever maybe influence he has over me. For some reason, he seems to think that I would go along with a bribe for him. Which maybe I was before this, before I lost my memories. Or maybe I was still pretending to. Like, if there's anything interesting to learn from that container, it's not, he's not going to tell me. I think we leave at 1 mental health. And we can deal with that container another time. I'll need to figure out how to open it anyway.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Yeah, we can keep our hidden exit a secret. But how does he know how I got in? Doesn't matter. I didn't ask that. I don't care. I feel like more and more as I play, I'm understanding just how important your decisions are with some of these, right? All of a sudden you just, oh, I'm going to pick this. It's fun. And you've died, right? Your tie has strangled you. I'm not going to say this. He is literally stuck in here, right?
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Got a Union card now. Scabs are not going to like that. Swordfish. I survived! I survived! I didn't die, dude. That's exquisite. Anything else? Let's get the heck out of here, dude. How do I leave? This felt more dangerous than Measurehead. It did, though, for real. Like, I'm not even sure if I would have died if I tried to hit the switch. He might have just, like, smacked my face and been like, "You're not worth the effort, ham sandwich." Let's get the heck out of here. So I have a card. That seems important. I can get in and out. Was I going to be unable to exit that door? Like that door that... I'll show you the one, because I think we're going back to it. I think this was inevitable. Why is this glowing? What do I have from here? Items? I have my big check. Can I do? Where do I cash this? I have to go to the store. Constable's rent? All of it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're intimidating somebody for the greater good. Sure, it's for the greater good. Okay. Back out we go. I believe there were more directions we could have headed to. Like, we could have kept going straight up in this zone. Wait. Yeah, container's still there. Container's still there. Hey, who are you? Oh, that's the Measurehead area. That's the Measurehead area. Okay. So did I look up? I don't think I went up this way. Why don't we take a quick gander at a few things and grab a little more cash? This. I'm at low on
This is a
health.
night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Surely I don't take mental damage by searching the booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Okay, so don't stick around.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Is it bait? Is it bait? Is it bait? Is it bait? I'm low on health. Like, there's nothing incriminating. Why am I stealing this photo from this person? I'm gonna leave it. It could actually, maybe taking the photo will actually make an enemy for no reason later.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us.
But now we know there's a thing there. I can come back and get it, maybe. If it's required. Can I get down there? Forget it. I forgot. I don't want to talk to you. Let's get out of here. So this is the door. Were we unable to exit before I jumped? Was this door only able to be opened with a card? I'm not sure. Oh. Where am I? Oh, that's the exit. Oops. That. Item gained. Book. I got a book. New book. Leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism. Offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle. Like Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus. That's how you pronounce it. With a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Interesting. A lot of coffee around here. A little sus. Drugs? Magnesium. Oh, I need to use that now. Up to 2. Thank God, dude. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Blubber? What? I don't know if I want -1 drama. Drama sounds fun. But I guess I don't have any glasses yet. +1 in visual calculus, -1 drama. I don't even know what that means, but they look cool. Another postcard. Great. That way we have it. Is that the stuck drawer?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Open it, dog.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
Yeah,
leave
there's some of the
it ever
voices in your
playing
head
along
that you
with
may
this.
hear or not hear as much, given what you're wearing, what stats are higher and lower. It is unfortunate. Let's read
see
it.
what's inside, he thinks.
You know I... Yeah, absolutely, methinks. Oh, I thought it said methinks. Let's see what's inside, methinks.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Absolutely, I'm browsing.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Even Ilmara?
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Reading is tough. Let's try it, though. 42%. We've been pretty lucky with hits today.
Look how blurry all the
Not
lines
this time,
on these
though.
papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurd.
Don't hit me with morale damage, dog.
Focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
2 seems legit, dude.
You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Darn it.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No.
My thought exactly, officer. Shall we?
Oh, I've got a better chance now. Because I'm focusing. What if I focused?
You're trying hard,
No!
but the data here is unbelievably dry.
So
Something
boring.
about containers.
Something about containers, dude. That was the info about the freaking container I needed. Dang, dude. Focus harder, bro.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Critical information left behind because I missed a 58. I missed a 43 and then a 58. What are the odds of that? 1 in a million, dude.
The
Well, let me
file
try again.
stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out.
Need more volition.
The drawer slides shut.
I failed. Defiler had a question about my book. About my interactable thing. This. No. This. Wait, where'd it go? Interact. Aha.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his
Friesel.
head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
I'm gonna flip.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Yeah, losing 50-50s. This is just Hearthstone with extra steps, right? Pretty much, right? There's just like a bunch of stats. They all add up. 50-50 chance I lose. Typical. And then also, to add to that, we did hit a 17% chance earlier, which also seems Hearthstone-like, right? I'll miss the 50-50s. I'll rip the 17%, though. See what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dockworkers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Not La Delta.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Oh, that's all they did was they didn't pay to be there? Damn communists should have killed the lot when they had the chance. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? That seems reasonable. That seems good.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold. Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already, honestly. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Read the editor's note next.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Since you are the judge, may I ask what is the etiquette to rub one under the table? Just don't make eye contact with anyone. Look straight forward. Look straight forward. Small hand movements. And don't just direct eye contact is the big one. Sustained. Continue.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics,
back to our
culture,
talk
and
about capitalism and
international
communism.
affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine. No way. That's great. And never apologize. Yeah, you're in the right. You are in the right. Absolutely. This is funny.
What do you expect?
Was he not?
It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
But we're a part of that now.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table
Kind of.
of contents unfolds before you.
Right, more stuff.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
I'm glad you said it, because I didn't know what that was.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The
What is
table of
Kunst and
contents.
Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
And then it's just nudes.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Could it be C.S. Lewis, author of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Okay, who the heck is
This
CS?
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
It'd be fun.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
What's wrong with a good deadly motor crash?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nazteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
No, that's what I was gonna say.
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Okay, so communists hate advertising more so for the way it serves capitalism.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Frita.
Which is then them damn capitalists.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
That's an interesting topic of conversation. What do I, there's a lot of mirrors and a lot of different, professional sports and, events that you could talk about this with. Little column A, little column B? Little column A, little column B? I don't want death. I'm gonna say 1. It's there's a little bit of both, I think. But
Sure,
I'm gonna say this.
you think that, but subconsciously,
Yeah, exactly.
it's the visions
Sure.
of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
Yeah, maybe that's
That's
true.
because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Isn't that a bit paradoxical? Isn't that a little bit, does that, I don't...
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think
A
so.
certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
Kim's like, I read this book 3
If I
times
had to
already. I hate
wager,
it.
I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip
no
back to
doubt,
the
dude.
front of the magazine.
All right, well, that's enough of that magazine. Interacted successfully. Let's keep it moving. Let's get the heck out of here. I was unable to get the secrets from the drawer. I'm going to keep my eye on the time. I'm probably going to stop soon. On a normal Friday, I might go another even hour. Who knows? But I do have to get a bite to eat before I start casting the tournament. That is starting again. Last chance to enter that tournament. That's starting up in a couple hours here. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo, that I will be casting over on Hype Horizons channel. It's right there. You can win a whole bunch of free stuff, including packs. And maybe you'll even get on the big screen and I can be like, hey, this person stinks at Hearthstone. Got him, or whatever, Now we're back here. So here's our good friend. Look at him, the wonderful hunk. But we can sneak through that door now. So that's good. Now, that was an interesting journey. I think we want to head to the... Let's take a look at our tasks. First of all, I know I need something with you. This is Manana, right? Let's take a look at our tasks real quick, which is here. Get the key to the Weasley. Oh, I need the key from him.
You're Mignana, right? If I remember.
So,
How'd you like our harbor?
It's great. We're friends.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Yeah, buddy, give me the
A
key.
key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I think you say what he said, right? So he knows it's okay to give you the key?
Oh, say no more.
Yeah.
I got you.
Exactly.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I wonder if this is the key to, like, that big dude, the big scab dude, his place or something, like letting him know, like, we know where you are, we can get in and stuff, and I don't know. Usually you want to pick the thing with the wink if you're trying to trick people into thinking you're working with them. Wink.
Polar weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though.
Oh, was I being racist?
So you're
Oops.
committing fratricide,
I just saw
my
wink and
racist
clicked
friend.
it. Ah, yes, we're doing this for racist reasons. I be
What
Vignana,
we're
I'm not a
looking for is
racist, I
the
just didn't
basement door
think it
behind
through.
the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Yeah, same. I just saw, yeah. I mean, there's like a 50-50 chance that if you say a racist comment that you're gonna make a friend in this city. Just trying to get on people's good sides. I have avoided racist comments until now. But, you know, and the one guy who doesn't like it, frickin', but I gave him a good wink, and I think that should count for something. How you doing, man? You know, I saw you playing this a long time ago and was like, hey, this looks neat. Now I'm finally getting around to it, and it's wild, dude. This game is wild. It's really fun.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly
He did say my
matter.
racist friend, so he wasn't too bothered by it, I guess.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Tell me about this weasel
I'm more
person.
of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Sure, man. Useless. Him is the greatest in-game companion I've seen. Save, I'm trying my absolute best to not have him ever know I have amnesia and don't remember anything. I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Yes. This is interesting.
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
Oh, okay. Economy stuff. I get it.
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Okay. Let's talk about
I think it's
Everard.
best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
This has been a lot of interesting information today.
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
He's obviously corrupt. I maybe accepted a bribe from him. Well, I definitely accepted a bribe from him. I definitely did accept a bribe from him. But, like, I need the money pretty badly, and I don't have to follow through
By heavens, why
with
would
whatever
he
he
not be
wants.
corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Do I dare say the desk seemed lavish to me? He's just a large guy, you know? He needs a big desk and a big chair. I think I'm just going to agree, right? The whole strategy with our power and our thing is just to, like, try to pretend to be friends with as many people as we can. get them to do what we want and stuff by pretending we're going along with them.
Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want to say
I think both are
a
about the same
corrupt
here, though.
motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
That's true. I accepted a bribe and doing the weasel door thing. But, like, it's yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That seemed a bit polar lavish. Trying to be racist even to objects. I mean, that conversation would work with our friend, what's he called? The what? The... You know who I'm talking about, right? The what? Help. The... I'm big and racist, and you are puny ham sandwich. Measurehead. That's the one. Thank you. That's the guy. Measurehead.
Sure
Okay,
thing.
I got it.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Okay, sure. I guess we'll listen to his suggestion. Did he not say call me mañana?
Call me mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Mañana sounds like a mess word, but he doesn't.
Sounds like it
actually
means
look
tomorrow
much like a
or
mess.
morning in Spanish.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The
That's what
kind
I said
for
right off the
artists
bat.
Or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias, a nom de guerre.
Well met, Mignana. That's a sweet-ass name. I think I'm just gonna... I don't know, man. Like, the things that people don't want you to know, you are not gonna find out by pressing... right? We've seen a lot of that. I feel like just, like, trying to... I think I'm gonna go
A
3.
name worthy of the man who holds his friend. Names are important.
Hold on. Have you had any other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
I hear you. Call me Mignana, my dude.
A nom de guerre would be more like Guerra Mañana. Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
It might be Harry Dubois. It probably is Harry Dubois.
Be honest with him.
Oh, but uh-oh. What's your name? All right, then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, be honest with them. Now, here's the thing. Is Kim listening? Because I've hidden this from Kim all this time. Honestly, I lost it while drinking.
Wow, this is major. You're like a man born anew.
Shut up. Kim is listening.
Okay, so if you can't find it, maybe make up a new one?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what did I just make my name McLurge Jurge in? Was it not this? Is my name McLurge Jurge in this or not?
Can't live in this world without names, see? Important things they are. Vessels of the soul.
What's your deal with names,
More
bro?
a poetic thing. Any attempt to formulate a grand unified theory about it ends in the stupidest shit imaginable. Doesn't make it less true, though. That means I can't tell you about it. I can only show you. You may understand in time. Or not. But it might be
Always
easy
be
enough.
agreeable. Always be, yeah,
Words
absolutely.
guide our life. We commune with each thing through its word. Every word is also a name, is it not?
I'm really hoping Kim didn't hear me admit I don't remember my
The
name.
man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Oh, we're up to 42%. Oh, and I have a name for myself. We gotta try that out, right? We gotta try that out. 42% is fairly high. We probably miss it, but... I have tuned into Disco Elysium playthrough for exactly 7 minutes, and you've been racist and defied your single underlying principle. Excellent. Dang it. Dang it. I was a racist by accident, you know? And, like, honestly, given the unbelievable amount of times the opportunity to be racist is, I feel like that's fair. My character is wily and You know, he's charismatic. We're the type of player who, instead of paying our bill, ran, jumped, flipped off the bartender, knocked ourselves off, and yelled, "Fuck you!" But we're not racist. You know, I might fake cozying up to somebody who I hate, who actually is racist, like, say, Measurehead. I might be like, yeah, I don't know, to an extent. But then I will murder them or arrest them or whatever I do. So it's a hard balance in this game. Any idea who killed the hangman? We're pretty close now, so you got to tell me. No, I want to. Yeah, actually, let's do that.
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
That running and jumping scene is definitely the earliest example of why it's not, it's worth not reloading failure in this game. That was so funny. I was laughing so hard. Did not expect that. Oh, man. I want a new name.
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
My name is now Hunk Handy.
It can take time to come up with a good one, for sure.
I need more Inland Empire points. Come up with the name, which was one of my big strengths. Okay, see you later, dude. See you later, dude. So I've got to cast a tournament very shortly. I really ought to stop, which, dang, this game is fun. Let's get back down here. We're going to need to pick up some things so we still haven't even looked at the body. I don't have time for you, giant guy. I'm going to head back. What is this? Where am I? Door? Do you have drugs for me? I'd like to buy some drugs. Okay, I'll buy some drugs real quick. You have drugs?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to.
Oh, also give me $25 or real.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Yes, I do.
This is Pop Stars.
Oh.
It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I know you can't just buy a magazine with famous people in it. Understandable. To be fair, it's only been like 4 hours in game since you started. Yeah.
Looks like it
that's
also
true.
has something called Police de la
We're doing a good job. We're being a
featured
good
on page
detective.
34. This speaks to you.
Wait, what? Police de la mode speaks to you. This is tempting, but I want to know more.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? Does he look like this? You try to... Is that she gonna think I'm making fun of her? Oh boy. Yeah, number one, let's do it. Assessing the situation. That's great.
No, I don't think so.
So who is
We are not
it?
the fashion police. We're the real
We are the
police.
fashion police.
You mean this?
And I have more questions.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
It's where they rate different outfits.
Who's the most
famous people.
stylish?
Benita. She's a model.
Benita.
Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
Or a model singer-songwriter.
We are not the fashion police.
Kim, we are the fashion
the real
police, if you believe in it. Remember that I truly believe there is some sort of giant sex scandal involved in this. So I need to investigate any sort of models. You say they're pretty sexy. Perhaps models murdered this person.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
What about customers? Give me my money.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
I guess I do.
Anything else I can do for you?
I need ammonia.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Great customer service.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
No. I didn't know him at all.
That's where I just failed to check, right? I totally just failed to check. You don't say not really and then say no, I didn't know him at all. Right?
I don't know.
You're under arrest. Suspicion of murder. You're guilty as
No
heck.
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Thank God for
Okay.
Kim.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Where's the cabinet? I want drugs. Give me this ammonia.
You see several packaged
Knickknacks.
raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The
sounds
raincoats
nice.
are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What is my current coat? Can I not check? What coat am I wearing? Do I want a raincoat? I have a big bill to pay off. But I just got 25 freaking meckles, dude. The RCM one. Oh yeah, true. That was doing stuff. I don't want your stupid coat. What's that? Point to raincoat. I don't think I'm gonna engage in that. Where am I looking for drugs here?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess.
I need a
We
tear
used to
bag.
have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to
So-
use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Yeah, I'll look for a bag. Thanks. Where are your drugs? Where are the drugs going?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine
Drugs.
bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Great. Is there any ammonia in there?
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh, dude, that's huge. I want to buy some of these, but I also need to pay back. I think they're cheap. I got 31 schmeckles, dude. I'm going to take one of these.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Did I get a discount on that? 270? Huge discount.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
You sell out? I'm just going to buy them all, dog.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay. Don't, like,
Okay.
overdo
Okay.
it or
Okay.
something.
I'll take the lot. What do I need? I don't care. I'd rather buy this stuff than pay back the bartender. What do you say about Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... Yeah, no, I
Saint
know.
Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The
I know.
one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
This
That
isn't going to
one.
be, like, triggering
She
him,
is
right?
right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history.
Bye. Thanks for the drugs. I have ammonia. And now what we're going to do is head back to the body with this. Dozens of roses. Which the body was around her. Maybe this is important for that thing about finding out where I'm from. I could pick them up if I had a bag. Darn it. Hey, do you have a bag? I'll ask you next time. I want to go back to the body. I'm going to go see our good pal, our good friend. Our best bud. Hey, dude. I missed you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
Yeah, I fucking can, Kuno, bud. You're talking to some guy who can phase shift. So fucking think about it.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Fuck at you. He's trying to fuck at you.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
This pig can.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What was with the pig head, dog?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Guess I could have put that together myself, to be honest. Forget it. I'm not saying those things is pretty good. Because, like, I don't want to... I keep wanting to talk to him, and then it's like, oh, this is the worst.
Too brutal for you, huh? Kuno, fuck your tongue off. Why are you fucking on yourself in front of Kuno? Talk kingdom to Kuno, or fuck off.
Darn it, dude. Why? I'm fucking with you. Why do I get the damage? I'm going crazy. Why do I take the damage? He should take the damage. This kid's got my number.
Good call,
I can't talk to you anymore. I'll die.
Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
This kid is going to be the death of me. I guess I'll take one of these for now. And we will...
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know, Kuno. I know you don't, man. All right, well, I've got ammonia. I'm at the body, and we are going to stop this stream exactly where we started. After quite a bit of information, though, and a lot of, you know, close calls, and a very uncomfortable chair. Gonna end it here because I'm gonna be live. I actually need to get on a call in like half an hour for this casting event. So, in about an hour and a half, the event will start at 9:30. Again, I'll do another shout out for Hype Horizon here, where I will be casting this standard tournament. Hope to see some of you there. Right there. And also don't forget about our golden boat. Very, very easy golden boat with Call of Dragons. Download on PC. And that's all. And you support the channel immensely. So consider doing that as well. Might not be on this weekend. You know, catching up on a few things. There's a chance I pop on either Saturday or Sunday for a bit of either Hearthstone or Disco Elysium. If you really are interested, I'll post in the Discord before I ever would. So you'd see a message in the Discord before I'd go live. And we will see you all at least on Monday. Let's go find somebody to bring the party to. Let's go say hi to a person by the name of... Hey, you know what? Hey, Save File literally probably just started. Do you think he was listening while he was streaming? I think Save File just started up his stream, also on his Variety channel. Let's go say hi to him, playing Crisis Core, another person who did play Disco Elysium on his Variety channel. Let's get out of here. We can make an appeal for our accidental racist comment. Be like, Save, you gotta believe me. I'm not a racist. Save, you gotta believe me. Save File Variety, we are on our way in 10 seconds. And we'll see you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Get your pets spayed and neutered. And maybe I'll see you in an hour and a half for the tourney.